All right, we're live. Swiggy swiggy. We have some Henry Weston cider to help us get through this. Hello, everyone. Hope you can hear me. Right. Yeah, hope everyone has had a good day and a good week. And if you have, I'm sorry, because I'm about to make it so much worse. Because we're continuing with The Last of Us Part 2. And obviously the show has now finished, and my video is out for anyone who was unaware. And what this means is that I have no real idea of what's going to happen in the Abby section of the story. I know details about how the game is going to end, but for the Abby section, I know basically nothing. Of course, I know where she's going to end up, because we already know that from what has just happened in the game as well as the TV show. But yeah, I think we're pretty much good to go. I don't know how long we're going to play for tonight, probably 4 or 5 hours. We'll see how much fun we have. So, let's... Yeah, no reason to wait. Let's get going.
Abby. Oh. Easy. You okay, Abs?
And this is just after we had the dream where she was remembering her dad helping zebras and stuff.
Been searching everywhere for you. We've been called up. Isaac wants us at the front.
What? Are you serious?
I'm afraid so. We should hustle.
We're leaving now?
Yes. Vámonos.
Okay.
Super chat from Taylor Ramirez, thank you, says, love the video, cannot wait to watch you suffer through Abby Thunderguns. I'm kind of looking forward to it because I have no idea what to expect.
Yeah, was it this time?
But yeah, thank you for the super chat. We will endure it together through good and bad. Also, just quickly, so that I don't miss this, apparently there's a sex scene in Abby's story, so I didn't know that. Please don't tell me what it is, but I do need to know when it's going to happen, so that I can have my screen blocker ready. So when we get, you know, near it, can you guys just let me know? And then I can have my screen blocker ready.
The scientist. Nice.
She's a little too excited about her job. Talked my ear off about some storm and I don't know.
Worth it, though?
Oh, absolutely.
Oh, she sleeps next to the gym. Really?
You should. You're never gonna do better than her.
You could have fooled me.
I could think the same thing. And yet, here we are.
Can we go in? Are we allowed in? We're not allowed in yet. Are we allowed in at any point? What do we got? Please see Mark or Ash for the gym key if the door is locked. Okay. WLF Fitness Club. I see what you did there. WL Fitness Club. Okay, cool. Yeah, I can't get in unless there's another door. Hold on, does that tell me anything? I can't read the names, it's too far away. Bench press, squat, shoulder press, bent over row, leg press. I'm guessing that I'll be allowed into the gym at some point because, I mean, you don't get a physique like Abby's by ignoring gym day. So, oh, here we go, we can read it. We can read it. Fuck, that's really hard to read. Oh, they obviously put that there because they want you to read it, but why did they make it so difficult? Deadlifts. Oh yeah, deadlifts. So I didn't read that earlier. I might have to come back to that because I can't read it properly. Oh wait, Abby A, 205-pound bench press. How much is that? This is, yeah, Abby Anderson is her name, isn't it? That's the only Abby on there. So the one that she's the best at is bench press. 205... That's gotta be... That's sub 100 kilos. That's gotta be, what, 80 kilos? Something like that? Approximately? Yeah, I don't... approximately. Around 90 kilos. Okay. So, I'm I'm not sure how we say this. A woman being able to bench press 90 kilos, which is over her body weight. The character does not weigh that, or at least the model, the person that they used for the character model does not weigh that. She weighs about 80. Being able to bench press that's pretty impressive. Would it lead to arms this size? That I don't know. But I'm kind of wondering, why is she dedicating her time? Because, like, there's criticisms to make about what they did with Ellie and the jujitsu thing in the show. But that makes so much more sense than Abby dedicating her life to being really good at bench pressing. Because how does that, you know, help you? Obviously, it helps you in terms of fitness, but it doesn't help you in terms of, you know, combat, or in her case, I need to kill Joel. I mean, you would imagine, I don't know, running, CrossFit, something like that. Or obviously combat skills, martial arts, that kind of thing would probably help more. But yeah. And also, if she's getting up to, what, like a 90 kilo bench press, fuck knows what this woman is eating. Jesus Christ. I mean, she looks like she's eating steroids. But my guess is that, because I wasn't expecting there to be a gym there, my guess is that they're probably not going to reveal that their base has been built on like a steroid manufactorum or something.
Hello, Miss Potts.
Oh, they have a school. What are they teaching them? Whales, butterflies, American history,
Never tells.
plate tectonics,
Wow.
presidents of the United States. Okay, I don't know if there's anything spicy in there. And this is where they grow their greenery. Oh, this is more classroom stuff. Super chat from Robert White says, I don't know if you saw this in the behind-the-scenes podcasts, but apparently one of the reasons they made Ellie dumb was to have a difference between her and Dina, with Dina being the smart one. I can't remember that exact quote, but I can totally believe you, because I listened to 7 hours of those fucking podcasts, and I mean, that was pretty much my takeaway from the character, is that they needed there to be some kind of distinction between them, because there is no distinction between them, which is completely different to how Joel and Ellie are in Game 1, Season 1. But apart from their relative levels of intelligence, there is still no, like, contrast between the two characters. They're basically the same person. Infection check, toy cleanup, piano recital, toy cleanup, early release. Piano lessons available. Oh, this place seems really nice. Anyway, Manfred, are we done? Are we going? Manfred? I guess I just have to open the door. Okay.
I gotta talk to my dad for a second. Grab us some food.
Yeah, on it.
Get me something con picante.
You get what you get.
Oh, we get food. Okay, so Abby is going to have the large everything. She's going to have 17 eggs. She's going to have the Gaston breakfast, please. The Gaston special. I need all of your eggs and all of your bacon. And while you're at it, just give me the chickens and the pigs whole. I don't care if they're, you know, moving around still. Who are you?
Oh, shit, Jordan. I didn't see you there.
You coming with us to the Saravina?
Manny and I just got called up to the FOB. What are you doing at the Saravina?
Hotel and the school are getting evacuated. We're grabbing supplies and bringing everyone back to the base.
Seriously?
Yeah, can you fucking believe after everything we're falling back?
You don't know that's what it is.
At least Leah might be home from the TV station sooner.
Well, there is that, yeah. I should run. May your survival be long.
And may your death be swift.
So, just, I'm trying to draw a distinction between the show and the game here. So, in the game, Manny is the guy who got his face cut by Ellie and was really pissed off and wanted to kill her. I don't remember who this guy is, but this guy also has a cut on his face, so maybe that was this guy. Wait, is he using a PSP as well? Oh my god, he is. What's he playing? Is that like Diablo or something? Doesn't... I don't know, I can't tell. Stream quality. Yeah, how is the stream quality? Because I am getting some dropped frames, but that's... Well, honestly, I think it's because the port of the game is awful. So, Maddox is getting stutters. Is anyone else, like, how are we doing? How is the stream going? Because on my end, it's running at about 80. But I am getting some dropped frames. Okay, you guys are telling me it looks okay. Okay, if it drops, just let me know. And yes, super chat from Robert White, continuing the point about Ellie and Dina. Surely the contrast you would go for is level of experience. Ellie had travel and experience what she did in Last of Us Season 1. That would be the obvious choice, yes. I don't know why they didn't do that. I guess they wanted Ellie... It really seemed like they wanted Ellie to be heavily dependent on Dina, and I don't know why. Because Ellie without Dina would have just left and died immediately. Which I don't think that's what they were trying to communicate, but that's what they ended up doing. I want to speak to you. There we go.
Hey, sir.
Ah, Abby,
How you feeling?
fantastic. Would you please tell him to get rid of this?
Oh, I've tried.
I look good.
Te ves horrible.
Bueno, we have to head out.
Keep him safe.
For you, I will.
Where's the food? Where am I getting breakfast from?
What are they serving today?
Burritos. Again.
Okay.
Burritos.
Javi, what are you doing?
You can jump the queue.
Hey man, there's a line.
Kenny, what the fuck?
Excuse me.
Wait your turn like the rest of us.
Sorry.
We're going to the front. Come on.
So embarrassing. Why do you have 3? Put one back.
Now, don't freak out.
Game audio is a bit quiet. All right, let me see if I can fix that.
Manny?
Where's your pack? In the room?
Why are you doing this to me?
Because I care about both of you. And I'm tired of all the bullshit.
Does she know I'm on this drive?
She does.
And she's cool with it?
Yeah.
Why does your yeah sound like a no?
It's my accent. Come on, stop being paranoid.
Right, game audio should now be a little bit louder. The fuck is going on with OBS? I've had problems with OBS before. Streaming only this game, and I don't know why. Hopefully when I leave this area, it'll speed up a little bit. Anyway, is this tiny little burrito? Is this what's turning into Thunderguns? Because, like, those arms are fucking massive. Oh my god. Can it, like, I mean, we can't get another one, can we? We can't get more burritos. Can I have yours? You're tiny. You're like a little pigeon man. Can I have your burrito? Wait, he has 2! Good man, Manfred. Thank you for carrying my 2nd and 3rd burritos for me. Right. The last, because I realize I've missed a couple of super chats. I will read them. I'm just going to get a bit of the game done first, but thank you in advance, guys.
Oh, it's an opportunity for you two to finally move forward.
One of them's from
Barely
Mel.
said a word
Okay.
to each other since
Damn.
Jackson. I'm just supposed to pretend that didn't happen?
Of course not. You guys need to talk about it.
She wanted Joel dead as much as the rest of us.
But she's not like the rest of us. She hasn't hurt people like that before.
She kills scars all the time.
Not the way we kill Joe. Don't forget, we are grunts. She's a medic. Come on, Abby. She's family. Do it for me, okay?
I'll try.
Oh, what's up with her hair physics? Something funky is going on here. Okay, so Mel, we're about to meet Mel, and I'm hoping that I get to find out why on earth she joined, given that she clearly didn't want to be there.
Paragraph now.
Yeah,
Be nice.
bite me.
Okay, right, so this is like a football stadium that they turned into their base, which we see very briefly at the end of Season 2? What is that? Is that a bra?
Scientist, huh?
Scientists wear bras.
Knock, knock. Ready to roll?
Yeah, just about.
So how much
Hi.
time has passed?
Hey. I actually cleared you for active duty. Barely.
No.
Probably get to stay if you
No,
asked.
no. Women, in particular pregnant women, would be, like, unbelievably valuable. And they've cleared fucking Mel for active duty. Why? Why would you do that? You have Abby Thunderguns. She's easily strong enough to just replace Mel, you know, twice. She can carry whatever Mel needs to carry.
I'd rather not sit around if I don't have to. No one's okay with this? Why would it be up to Owen?
Hold on. My understanding, I could be wrong here. I could just be making logical jumps because I've seen the show and I haven't played this part of the game. My understanding was that Owen and Abby were a couple, not Owen and Mel. But if that's not the case, if I'm just mistaken there, then that means that presumably the baby is Owen's? And she's saying, why would Owen get a say in what I do? How about because you're fucking pregnant with his child? What the fuck? That's, yes, okay, it's your baby, and I understand bodily autonomy and all the rest of it, but it is also his child. It's not like he's saying, woman, you can't go for a walk. He's saying, no, you can't be a soldier on active duty while you are pregnant. Oh my god, Jesus Christ. Is that a hot take? I really don't think that's a hot take. Yes, the baby is Owen's. Abby is the father. Love it, okay.
We need to grab Alice on our way.
Hey. Do better.
Okay. And as far as my expectations for, like, what the plot is going to be for this part of the game, the Abbey section, the only expectations I really have is that it is presumably going to focus pretty heavily on the conflict between the WLF and the Seraphites, because we didn't really get any of that in the Ellie side of things.
When you get back, will you check on my dad? He seems, I don't know, worse?
Worse how?
Well, he's complaining about a sharp pain in his wrists. He can barely hold a spoon.
Maybe we can get him some more painkillers. Heard they moved you and Owen to Section 96.
Take his porn away.
Yeah, it's nice. It's lots of young families. Getting you guys excited.
There's his
Maybe
food.
seeing
Hold
the
up,
kids
guys.
running
I need to load
Yeah,
because
I'm getting ready.
You know, I'm Abby Thunderguns. I need potatoes. I can't eat the potatoes.
All those crying babies.
Watermelons?
Owen
No?
crazy.
None of these?
He hasn't even seen it yet.
Nothing up for grabs? Not just an onion. We can't just walk and talk with an onion.
Yikes.
Broccoli?
Sucks for him. Yeah.
My god, these people have a lot of food. Yeah, I can't take any of the food. Okay. Cows. Oh my god, this is like way more extensive than I was expecting. But like, I'm not exactly sure how well this fits into the setting. Like, what do these people not have? It just seems like they have, because in Jackson, I recognize that dog. In Jackson, they have a lot, but in the show at least they make it clear that they don't have everything. They are still limited on what they've got. Here, it just seems like they have everything.
Signing out, Alice?
She's playing inside.
Great. Abby, you want to grab her?
Oh, it's dinner. Hello, dinner. It's not as many cows as I was expecting, but okay. All right. Time for some dogging. Wait.
Hey, girl. Hey, you crazy dog.
Ah, that dog looks very familiar.
Girl,
Your shit.
don't be jealous.
Hey, Al. You want to go to the trucks? Let's go to the trucks.
So apparently they cut that from the show, that the dog and the deaths, because they thought that in the show it was going to be like one too many.
Okay, since you asked so nicely. Get the ball.
Oh, she's so good. She plays with animals. Yeah, because you've got Owen and Mel both get killed. You've got the whole thing with Mel's baby. You've got, Jesse then gets shot. Oh, no, Jesse does get shot, but that's very shortly afterwards, and apparently the showrunners were just like, and including Druckmann, was just like, nah, we kind of cut the dog out. Whereas, you know, the obvious reason why they removed that is not because it was one too many, it's because it is very difficult to sympathize, arguably impossible to sympathize with Ellie, if you have her, you know, shanking a fucking dog. You know, once you see that happen on screen, it becomes very difficult for them to tell the story that they want to tell, but... Okay, sorry, doggo, I've got to go. James says, do you recognize the dog's name? I mean, I recognize the dog that has just gone out there is the one that Ellie kills, right? Or did I miss the...
Did I see you with Jen last night?
Yes, you did.
You dirty dog.
I can't remember what its name was.
Something for Isaac?
Man, it's gotta be a lonely job.
She really likes it. Ask her about the Cumulus Cloud.
Well, I guess you get to stay away from the combat.
Yeah, if that's what you're into.
I'd be happy staying put, I think. Just treating families.
I need to see if there's something I can do about this OBS thing. Just bear with me one memento. Oh, Bear is the name of the dog. Yes, I remember Bear. Bear was cool. He had a cool name. Right, we're on medium. We're going to go all the way down to very low and just see what happens. Put the game on potato mode. Because, yeah, the stream, it's nothing to do with OBS. It seems to just be the game is just overloading OBS. So, we'll put it down to as low as possible.
You'd miss fucking up scars.
I don't think so.
Hey, Abby.
I'd go crazy.
Hey,
Encoding overloaded. Consider turning down video settings or using a faster encoding preset. Right, hold on. Because I cannot change... I don't think I can change the streaming settings while I'm streaming. Let me check. No, I can't. Okay. So in that case, I need to see if I can lower the screen resolution. And if that is not an option... then I will have to hope that it gets better once I leave this giant football stadium. If we go to 1920 1080... apply... Okay, we'll see if that makes a difference. I would imagine that it will. That looks a bit potatoey on my end, but...
Hey, Pat.
We'll see what happens to the stream. Lower the refresh rate to 60. That is a smart move. You are a smart man. Use exclusive full screen. Hold up. Oh, is that fucking why? No, so we keep the frame rate up there. We set that to... But then, okay, so is there any reason to have my frame rate cap this high, or should I just cap it at 60, right? Because I mean, it's not rendering that fast anyway. And then I'll switch it back up to 2560, 1440. I'll leave that where it is. We'll apply changes. And we'll keep the graphics on potato mode. And we'll see what happens. Cap at 60, says James. Let's switch that to 60. And... okay, we'll keep it on potato mode. We'll keep those changes where they are. And we'll see how the stream goes. And if the stream is... if we fix the stuttering, then I'll turn the graphics up.
Hey, Pat. Can I have my usual?
You got it. Gracias.
Which trucks are in?
Take S24. I'm driving.
Much better. All right, lovely. So, I don't know if anyone can suggest, because I know how to fix this, but I can't do it on stream unless someone knows, is I am getting some screen tearing where you have like the vertical lines, because my monitor is 120 hertz monitor, but I've got the refresh rate set to 60, so it's not showing up on the stream, but on my screen when I'm playing, I'm getting some screen tearing. If I can just ignore it, but if anyone knows how I can fix that easily, then let me know. Enabling VSync would work if it was a 60 hertz monitor. I don't know if it would work.
Down for some friendly competition?
The loser cleans the apartment.
High stakes.
I'll give it a go. If it starts pissing me off, then I'll...
A full magazine?
You're on.
VSync, apparently. The problem is if I set it to one... Sorry about this, by the way, because this I should have sorted this out last time, but it's a problem that has got worse. Yeah, if I set it to 120, the game was never playing at 120 anyway, so that won't accomplish anything. So if we change the graphics to... Keep the graphics where they are, change the display, VSync on, apply.
Cabron.
VSync syncs to the closest refresh rate. Okay, well, we'll give it a go and see what happens. Right, Manfred, can I outgun you? Of course I can. I have Thunderguns. Okay, now I don't know if this is deliberate or if this is just because we're in a shooting range, but there is nowhere near as much weapon swing right now as there is when you're playing Ellie. And I like that difference. Because as dumb as what it was either Druckmann or Mazin said in the podcast was about needing Ellie and Abby to feel different, like that is true.
Yeah.
The problem is that it wasn't justified. Whereas having Abby be better with guns absolutely makes sense.
Pile of dirty dishes.
You're cruel.
Ooh, you can fold my laundry too.
Yeah, I don't need to shoot again. Oh, I won it! I got an achievement for winning. There we go. Why are they wasting bullets on target practice when they are experienced shooters? They got a bullet factory, it's fine.
More ammo if you two need it.
Yeah, Abby, just to be clear about my point there, Abby being better with guns than Ellie absolutely makes sense. That is completely justified in context.
Yeah, who's a good girl? I missed you too.
Right, come on, doggo. The game is going to try and convince me that Abby is a really nice person, and I'm going to see through your lies.
Get shotgun.
Mel's pregnant.
Could use some fresh air. Give you two a chance to talk.
Why is fucking Mel coming? I swear to God. But the thing is, I know that she's going to be fine.
Yes.
Because she dies during the Ellie portion of the game. So what could possibly go wrong? Nothing. Nothing is what could possibly go wrong.
How have you been sleeping these days?
Not great.
Do you want me to get you something from the pharmacy? Or...
Nah, I'm good.
It's not a big deal.
No, it's fine. I'm just gonna wear myself out. I've been picking up a few extra assignments.
You and Noah.
What do you mean?
Nothing.
Hey, Manny. Where are you headed?
2.
Truck S-24 headed to 2. May your survival be long.
May your death be swift.
We lost a hatchery.
Yeah.
Any plan on getting it back?
Nah, Isaac says it's low priority.
That's
We're
right, we
fishing up
haven't
wild
actually
game
met
right now.
Isaac before, have we? He's been mentioned, and he appears in the show.
What did you mean about me and Owen?
Oh no! High school drama. I don't care.
I haven't seen him in like 2 weeks. He keeps picking up open assignments. Has he talked to you? Did he say anything, or...?
No, we're still not. I mean, I seen him in the mess hall, but we walk around each other. Jackson shook up. You know, I wouldn't read too much into it.
Ooh! Oh no! The pregnant person nearly got shot! Who could have seen that coming?
They were waiting for us.
Now these are Seraphites, right?
What do you think we're doing?
Yeah, they're using Stone Age technology, so they must be.
Get closer!
So it's quite funny that the game simultaneously
They just keep coming.
wants us to accept that the facilities that they have in Seattle are like extensive. Like I said, they basically have everything they could possibly need. But at the same time, they're so desperate for manpower, or should I say womanpower, that they cook fucking Mel in combat. Like, if they were desperate, then, okay, fine. Like, morally, you can have problems with that. That's totally fine. But on a practical level, if you need someone to guard the gate and the only person you have is a pregnant person, okay. Desperate times, desperate measures, all of that. But these are not desperate times. You have everything. You have a fucking gym. You have schools. You have barbecues. You have watermelons. Yeah, I probably shouldn't have been speaking during that, but it's fine.
Okay. Yeah.
Fucking scars.
How far are we from the fob?
It's a hike.
We're too exposed. Let's get inside.
I assume that what I said was that you guys could hear me. It just wasn't particularly clear. I don't know. I just had the thought and I didn't want to pause it. Say it again. Okay, yeah, basically what I was saying was, let me turn the game sound down while I say this. So, why has it jumped up to 100%? What the fuck? This game is jank. I had the game going to the stream at 85%, and it's jumped up to 100. I don't know how that happened, but okay, fine. Yeah, so the game simultaneously wants you to think that the WLF, the resources that they have, the facilities that they have, are extensive. They basically have everything that they could possibly need. But at the same time, they're so desperate for manpower or woman power that they put pregnant Mel on the front lines in combat. Like, yeah, she's a medic, but you are still putting her in, direct risk. So, if they did, if things were like really desperate, then I could totally understand them doing that. If you need someone to like watch the gate or drive someone from here to there, then okay, your only choice might be the pregnant person, which isn't optimal. And morally, it might be questionable. But if you're desperate, then that's the whole point. You don't have a choice. Here, they have many choices. They have hundreds of choices.
Secure.
Oh, also, Blake says that they were Scars, not Seraphites. My understanding from the show was that the Scars and the Seraphites were the same thing. They just, they call themselves the Seraphites, but the WLF refers to them as the Scars, almost as like a slur, I guess.
There's enough stuff here to make a pipe bomb.
Copy that.
They are the same. Okay, fair enough. But yeah, if there's multiple factions, then I guess I will need to pay attention.
Lots of places to hide in here. Guys, I got company. Infected.
And, yeah, Lucian says, I would be okay with them bringing the pregnant lady along if she is the only free medic, but she would need a personal guard. That's true. The other point that I would add to that is if Owen, the father of the child, was okay with it, or personally there, if Mel was like, I'm not going to stay in a bed for 9 months, and she was able to convince Owen that she is going to go out and be useful because she can save lives or whatever, and he was like, okay, I'll keep you safe, then yeah, okay, that would be a justification. But what we get instead is that actually, no, she can just do whatever she wants. Okay, no, we're going to hold on to the brick. Because that is not a clicker. Do we have Dina Vision? What's the button for Dina Vision? Or Gollum Vision? There we go. Okay, yeah, we need to take out this guy first. Move! Manfred, move! My Thunderguns can't fit through! Man! God damn it. We don't want to use the gun, do we? Ooh, what is this? Press right trigger without aiming to quick throw at a target. Well, I don't really want to do that. I want to try and stealth this guy. Grab. There we go. Right, tear his head off, Abby! Use your thunderous potato— oh, that was disappointing. Okay. I don't want to throw the brick. I want to keep the brick. Come here. Come here. There we go. Stream quality is all good now. I take it we haven't had any stuttering. Oh my god, Manfred actually helped. Wait, where's Mel? Is Mel okay?
We clear?
Is she gonna get bitten and create another Ellie?
This is so much better than getting drunk.
Stream quality is good. Okay, in that case, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna bump the graphics up from potato mode. We're gonna go up to medium, see what happens, and then we might even go to high or possibly very high. Because my computer can absolutely handle it.
What?
It's just whether it can handle the stream.
Guys, look up there. See the light coming through?
Could be a way out.
I'll climb up there and check it out. Here we go.
What's the run button again? Oh, no, don't do that. Don't do that. There's an X. Stand up. No, stand up. Why aren't you standing up? Oh, there's something above me. Right, okay, that's fine. I guess I have to go this way? Yes, we certainly do. Oh my god! Roids! I'll be keeping those for later. And I can trick everyone into thinking that I got this fabulous thunderous bod by just eating lots of burritos. If only it were that easy. Everyone would look like Abby. Oh shit! Oh no, I didn't know that was a thing you could do. Oh, I guess that's the dodge. Okay, I thought you could only dodge while in combat, but for some reason I pressed the button and it made me... Okay, so if you press the sprint button instead of holding it, then you will jump backwards off a ledge. Help me, Mel!
Guys!
Oh, dog! Yay, dog! Thank you, dog. Shoot him in the dick! Alright, we want two. No, that's my dog. We don't want to shoot. We can't kill him yet. I want to go melee. I want to go melee. Oh, that's a Clickman! Fuck! Get out of my way, you motherfucker! Oh, no! Oh, it's all gone horribly wrong. Okay. Abby, you suck. You tricked me with your Thunderguns. No! Oh no, the bitch melted. Okay. See, this is the problem, is that I can't... You know, I can't get her killed, because then the stream ends and the game ends. Okay, right, now we know kind of what we're dealing with. There's a clicker, and there's a Chungus man. Oh, they're not bloaters. What were they called again? Charters? Something like that. Shambler, that was it. I knew it began with S. Oh no! It's boiling acid! Go pop, go pop! Huzzah, there we go. Chungus fungus, yes.
Everybody good?
Chungus fungus is a better name. I need to try to remember that one.
Can we say fuck this place? Yes. Fuck this place. We're getting out of here.
Alright, what do we got? Did he have anything on him? Bricks, we're full of bricks. Oh, I need to heal. Hold up. I won't bother with the other one. I did use quite a few bullets, though, so I would like to find some. If there are any. Although I could just go back to the bullet factory, right? Because all I'm finding here is bricks. Oh, scissors. Those'll do. We can use those to save another zebra.
Guys, found a way out.
Hooray. So are we just going on an adventure for no particular reason here?
Manny.
Manny and Abby have been ordered to the front, I think, is what they said at the burrito shop. And they're bringing Mel because I guess they need her for some reason. She's not gonna fit through. Oh, okay.
I meant that I wouldn't fit through here.
Ha-ha!
He said ladies first.
I like you. Okay.
Abby, this reminds me of your dad's greenhouse.
Oh yeah, remember him? Remember that? Remember that prick?
Good point.
You know what? This is good. You two needed a bonding moment.
Shut up, Manny.
Working already.
The thing that is quite funny, and it's probably only going to get funnier, is that, Abby became, like, consumed by vengeance and went and killed Joel because he was a murderer, right? But if not for Joel's intervention, Abby's dad would have been a murderer. And Abby even says in, like, the dream sequence flashback thing that she would have been okay with it. Like, if she was, you know, Dad, you should totally do this. You should totally scoop out this poor girl's brain. Dr. What's the surname? It's Anderson. Dr. Anderson. We can't call him Thomas Anderson. He has a name, I just can't remember it. Would he keep bullets in his greenhouse? He will keep scissors, though. F? Has the stream stopped? Ooh. Okay. The game has completely crashed on me. Oh, no, are we back? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear me? I hope you can. Okay. The game's just done this. Oh, fuck's sake! Oh my god! This game! Oh. Yeah, here we go again. I don't even know what happened there. So, we got another error report. Let me see if I can... Because that's on the window capture, we can do this. Make it, because I get the feeling we're going to need more of these. This is going to happen again. Okay, explain the problem. I was in the Dr. Man's greenhouse looking for bullets, and then suddenly the stream stopped me. I don't know, is there anything else that they might need? Fix your game. Right. The game tells me that it's still running even though it isn't. So what I am going to... it's going to have to compile shaders again, isn't it? Okay. I'm gonna relaunch the game, and I'm hoping that the changes that we've made in the last like hour or so to the graphical settings will mean that when it compiles shaders, it doesn't freak the fuck out and cause OBS to crash. So if the stream drops out, I will get it back as soon as I can, but I'm just gonna have to open the game and load it again and see what happens. Oh, come on, you can launch. You can launch. You can make it! I don't even know what caused that, because I minimized the game because you guys were saying that the stream had crashed. And then that seemed to cause it to freak out. Okay, so the next time, because now I've got it running in exclusive full screen, I think that means that when I bring it out of that, it causes some kind of problem. I don't fucking know. So I'm not going to do that. If the stream drops out again, if you guys start effing me, then I will pause it and wait. Because it did come back, but the game then crashed because I minimized it. Okay, just to be safe, I've just cut the feed for the game while I load in, because hopefully this will mean that it isn't going to crash while it compiles shaders. Just bear with me. Also, yeah, thank you as always for the super chats. I will catch up on them once I've got a little bit further into Abby's story. Come on, game. Compile those shaders. You can do it. Although at least this time, when it's compiling the shaders, it hasn't caused my recording to freak out. It has only caused the stream to freak out. So hopefully we're just dealing with one single file at the end of this that I can re-upload. Come on, compile the shaders. And, yeah, Zodlander, hello. And Zodlander has just reminded me, Spaceballs is getting a sequel. And usually I'd be like, really? Does Spaceballs need a sequel? But they put up like a little teaser thing on, I think it was Mel Brooks himself that put it up on Twitter. And just the teaser on its own was very funny. And I think that if they have balls, Spaceballs, you know, if they have balls, then they could make some very funny jokes in that movie. Just because the landscape of like Star Wars and films in general has changed so much. So I am quite looking forward to that. He's also 98, which is nuts. So I mean, yeah, he's going to be 100 by the time the film releases. Okay, it's nearly finished compiling shaders. I will pause, put the feed back on the screen, and then we will keep going. Okay, we're in. We are so in. Game capture. There we go. Right. Okay. So we just arrived.
This reminds me of your dad's greenhouse.
And we were trying to leave.
All these plants are alive.
Good point.
You know what? This is good. You two needed a bonding moment.
Shut up, Manny.
Working already.
You make a good point. Insert edgy name here. They absolutely have to call it Spaceballs 2: The Quest for More Money. They have to do that. That is like the obvious choice, but it's also a really good name. How do I get out? Oh, I have to climb over the car. Right, let's pick up those. Morgrim says there's a crackle on the mic every now and then. It could just be me. So crackle
Cops dead ahead.
would usually suggest clipping, and it's definitely not clipping.
Well, they're out there.
But it could be that the
Let's keep moving.
it could be that the stream is struggling because of the optimization of this game, and therefore it's causing my audio to glitch. That's possible.
God, remember when we could pass through this area without getting jumped by scars?
Remember when you weren't pregnant?
Getting nostalgic about the truce? Easier days, huh?
Too easy. We let our guard down, and they strung up an entire squad.
That was in retaliation to us shooting those kids.
Okay, but those kids attacked our guys. What would you do?
I don't know, not riddle them with bullets?
I'd rather save our people.
Manny, they're kids. It's not their fault.
Not our fault either. Those deaths are on them.
Okay.
Now, if the game had more balls, it might let us play a section like that. And let you make the decision.
But it is very quiet out here.
Keep checking those sightlines.
Is that the dog Ellie kills, says Gilgamesh. Yeah. Yeah, this is, I can't remember what his name is. Nigel. It's not Bear. Bear's the other one. Can we go in here? We can. We cannot.
Something's blocking the door.
But you have Thunderguns, Abby, for fuck's sake. What good are Thunderguns if you can't use them? Yeah, I can climb up there. Oh, right, so we're going to use our... Okay, we're going to do this instead.
Manny, see what's up there.
On it.
Oh, Manny's going to do it. Not Abby. Hey, Abby, it's a roof.
Cable's caught on something.
Manfred?
Here you go. Come on up.
Mel,
Oh, thank
stay
you.
with Alice. I'll try to get that door open.
Oh, the dog's
Might be
name is
too far
Alice.
away
That's
in.
not as cool as Nigel.
Be careful. Well?
Still no sign of scars.
Oh.
Long way down.
Yeah, it is.
Can I move the... Do I have to move this? I certainly do. Throw it.
There we go.
Nice. Okay.
Okay, Mel. We're in.
Right, now we're going to just tear the hinges off the door.
Okay, come on. Quick. Yeah, sure.
You're here.
What do we got? Explosives. So I'm guessing that, like, the crafting is probably going to be pretty different, because I don't know what that is, but I can't craft one yet, and Abby did not... sorry, Ellie did not have one of those, I don't think.
Let's remember this place. Command's always on the lookout for spare parts.
Oh, upgrades. Red presumably means that I don't have enough to upgrade it. Yeah, cool. Alright. Thank you, game. You prevent me from wasting my time. Didn't I pick up... where is it? This one. Yes. Yeah, so is this the same upgrade tree? I don't think it is, because it looks different. But increased maximum health was definitely one that Ellie had. I can't tell if these are the same. Maybe they are. Who's the voice actor? Yeah, the voice actor for Abby is Laura Bailey. She's been in, like, a whole bunch of things. I can't remember off the top of my head, but she's one of, like, she is a very famous voice actress. And as far as I'm aware, Laura Bailey did all of the motion capture, but the physical model that they used to base the character on was a CrossFit athlete. Why they made that decision, I don't know, but yeah. All right, open the door here.
Okay.
Okay, Laura Bailey is female Shepard in Mass Effect. I have played as female Shepard in Mass Effect.
Go.
I'll brace it with something.
Ooh!
Sorry.
You okay?
Yeah. Crank broke.
Oh no, you Thundergunned it too hard.
Abby, look. A hatch. Manny, just hang tight. We're gonna find a way up to the roof.
Okay.
So, glad you hitched a ride with us.
Right. Remind me to think.
Oh, apparently FemShep was Jennifer Hale. That's another name that I know.
I am glad I'm here with you guys. I hate to hear you got in trouble and I couldn't help.
Ooh,
Hey.
speak!
Why have you been avoiding me?
I wasn't avoiding you.
Come on, you've barely said anything to me since Jackson.
I don't know. I guess I was shook by Jackson, too.
You don't think Joel deserved what he got?
I think he deserved worse. I just wish I didn't take part in it.
I get it. What kind of a person could do that, right?
I'm not saying that.
Let's see if there's a way to the hatch.
All right. Hey, Abby, boost me up there.
Yeah. Well, I guess you're not boosting me, are you?
Okay, here we go.
Got it.
Laura Bailey did
So what's the
Jaina
idea?
Proudmore in Warcraft. That's the one. I'm very
sec.
familiar with that voice.
What are you doing?
Getting us out of here?
Okay, just
Pregnancy
slow.
powers activate.
One advantage of being pregnant. Low center of gravity.
It's like a
take your
superpower.
word for it.
That is quite
Made
funny.
it.
I'm still waiting for the explanation for why Mel went to Jackson. And I am looking forward to it. Yeah, Laura Bailey
Thank you.
was... She definitely voices Jaina in World of Warcraft. Whether she voiced Jaina in Warcraft 3, I'm not sure. I would guess probably not, but I don't know.
Okay. Getting closer to the hatch.
Let's see.
Oh yeah, it's all the way over there. Cool. Doesn't Gollum... Yeah, Gollum has a mechanic like that. Wait a minute, can I just... No, I can't. Blankface says the fetus gives +5 to health but -5 to agility. See, I was thinking that the way it might work is that the fetus is just like ablative wounds. Have I got to aim this? No, I don't. Thank God for that. Yonder Tanner says, why do you dislike Danny Boyle's Yesterday, not a Beatles fan? Yeah, so I mentioned that on, it was Capital O's stream and Metal's Forge, because they streamed it at the same time when we were talking about 28 years later. 28 days later. And, yeah, there we go. happened to mention that I despise Yesterday, the film by Danny Boyle, where the whole... The concept is that everyone wakes up one day and no one remembers the Beatles. So it's as if they just never existed. Apart from one guy who, essentially, he knows all of their songs, so he's then able to, like, use the fact that he knows the various famous Beatles songs to make a career in music.
There's a catwalk running to the hatch.
Part of why I hate that movie, because I'm not a fan of the Beatles. I don't dislike them, I just don't listen to them. But part of why I hate that movie is because the dialogue is either boring-ass, like, rom-com bullshit where I just don't care, or it's him being like, oh, how'd you not know about the Beatles for 2 hours? And then he'll just name a bunch of songs, and the people will be like, no, I don't know that song, because that's the mechanic of the film, is that no one knows who the fucking Beatles are, and every time he talks to someone, he's just like, but how do you not know about the Beatles? And I'm like, bro, they don't know. Like, they don't know about the Beatles. Like, I get it. You really like the Beatles, and you've decided to make a film telling me repeatedly how amazing the fucking Beatles are.
I've been wanting to read something like this.
Mel, why are you holding that? I put it there for a reason. I don't even know if that's the right place for it to go. I don't think it is. Because we gotta get up there. I'm gonna pause it. Are we still okay? I'm not gonna minimize. I'm not gonna minimize. I'm gonna try and figure out how to do this while the stream is catching up. We're back? We actually back, or is Kaka fucking with me? We're back. Alright, awesome. Okay, cool. I don't know what's causing that. My guess is it's the port is just shit. Now... And if I just run at it? Fuck it, and try it. No? Game doesn't want me to do that. How does that help me? The game really does not want me to get off the side of this boat. No, it's invisible walling me. So that is not... I was thinking you jump onto there and then you climb...
Vertigo hitting you hard?
Especially when I look down.
Yeah, hold on. Okay, I've paused the stream, bear with me. Bubba, bear with me. Oh, a fatal error has occurred. What the fuck? What the fuck, OBS? Come on, the stream is still going. Still going. Trying to fix. Okay. Yeah, this is getting annoying now, because having that happen twice in like an hour means that streaming this is gonna be very difficult. So I need to have a look at my OBS settings. Hold on. What the fuck is causing that to happen? Is the stream still go? Yeah, if you guys can hear me, so the stream is still going, so that's fine. So that means that I can just take a minute to fix this. Because if the stream ends, then I'll have to start another one. Okay, the only thing I can think to try is my OBS settings have not changed. The only thing I can think to try is I'm gonna relaunch the game and I'll turn it back down to potato mode and hope that that fixes the problem. Now, what are we going to explain the problem? Thank you for including potato mode, because it turns out it is the only way to play this game without it crashing. Also, why is Mel coming with us when she is very preggo? Okay. Start game for the 3rd time. Check if there's an FPS limiter. I've currently got it capped at 60. So I am going to, however, switch off. Yeah, I've switched off the game feed so that it can compile shaders again, and then I will turn it back down to potato mode, and then we will give it another go. And if I have to put it on 1080 or whatever to make this fucking run, then yeah. Right. Naughty doggo. Story. Continue. We are now compiling shaders, and we will hope that we can do this. This is the really annoying thing, is my computer should be able to handle this. Oh my god, we didn't have to compile shaders! We didn't have to compile shaders! What the fuck? Oh, this is amazing! Are we still okay? I hope no one said, someone said F. Please tell me we're okay. Are we back? Did the stream cut out, or are we okay? Because I mean, I think we're okay. Are we back? You can hear me. Okay, you should be able to. Hopefully, you can see the game. Looks good. All right. I am going to keep playing and hope that that doesn't happen again. If it does, I'm gonna need to probably stop the stream and get some troubleshooting going.
There they are.
Oh, lower quality first. Thank you for reminding me. Okay. Graphics. Let's go back to very low. And because why not? I guess we'll change it to 1920 1080 just to see. Okay.
Manny, be right down.
Okay.
Look, Fob, sweet Fob. Almost there.
Bet we can cut through that rail yard.
You want to get off the roof first?
Please.
It's kind of hard to imagine you being afraid of anything.
I'm not as fearless as you think.
Oh, please.
Like, I could never do the surgery stuff you do. Be too freaked out
Are
about
we-
fucking it up.
You think I don't feel the same way?
Hung for another 10 seconds. Okay, I'm going to keep going for a couple of minutes. You guys tell me if it is
He did?
functional or if it's just not.
He always said he was an idiot. Come on.
Choppy as fuck. Yeah, we're getting a whole load of dropped frames. I do not know why. How is it still lagging? I mean, okay. The options we have here is that I just ignore the fact that it's lagging every now and then and I just play the game. Alternatively, I try and troubleshoot it on stream. Alternatively, I end the stream, try and fix it, and then I'll have to run like a test stream in private mode. And see if I can work out exactly what the problem is. If I do have to, then obviously I'll make sure that I go through the super chats before I stop. But for now, let's just play now that it's on potato mode, and we'll see how it goes.
I don't like it.
Oh, we're almost to the fob.
And when we get back home, I'm gonna find a couch, watch a movie, and drink until I pass out.
Oh yeah? Which drink?
Which movie?
Strong questions. Movie's the one with... ¿Cómo se llama? The girl who rides the wolf.
Oh, I love
Riddler, yes, the dropped frames. I can't tell that I'm getting dropped frames. It's only OBS that's telling me that.
Excuse me? You mean our mezcal?
Say. I'll save some for you.
Oh, I could definitely go for a drink.
And I can change the OBS streaming settings, but I can't do that while it is streaming. That's the problem.
Run.
So if I'm going to have to mess... F. Oh my god. Oh my god, game. Do you not have it on console? No, I don't. I don't have a console. I'm playing the remaster that's just come out on PC. Oh my god. Game, for fuck's sake. What is going on? What the fuck is going on? The problem is that if I minimize the game, then it is going to just crash. Ah, oh, for fuck's sake. Is there anything else that I can change here? You know what? Let's try this just for shits and gigs. Let's turn the screen resolution all the way down. 800 by 600. VSync is on. We're capped at 60. Hold up. Why is it gone back to... Why is... It's changing my settings. What the fuck? Okay, hold on. Go back to exclusive full screen. Which then means the refresh rate is set at 60. We're going to go to 800 by 600, and we're just going to, like, hard mode this and see if it works. Because if it works, then we might be okay. None of this... I'm guessing we probably can't turn any of this on. You have to press X to confirm. Yeah, no, I did that before, but the thing is, like, after the game crashed most recently, it evidently reset some of my settings. Okay, apply changes, and hopefully we can continue. Boop. Are you sure? Oh, that really is potato mode. Oh my god. I didn't apply changes. I think I did. I mean, if I didn't, then that's my fault, but I thought I did. Okay. So we're going to play on, like, proper potato mode now. And we'll see if this works. Welcome to 1999.
Guys, down this way.
Oh, God.
Okay,
See, this
we'll follow the
probably...
tracks. That'll get us back on the main road to the fob.
I don't like this.
This probably looks worse than the original Last of Us when it originally came out.
Not that I can see.
This now looks like a good PS2 game.
Shh. Quiet. Here comes more of them.
Okay. And if we've resolved the hiccuping problem, then I will gradually change things. Because ideally I don't want to be playing at 800 by 600 resolution. But we'll slowly adjust it. If we make it 15 minutes, then we'll turn it back up. Thing is, I need to speak to Metal, because when he streamed this, he told me that he didn't have any problems like this. But I'm wondering what his graphics card is, because I'm thinking that whatever the problem is, it's maybe caused by, like, some, not incompatibility, but some, like, bullshit optimization or lack of optimization with graphics drivers. That's my guess. It probably was just the exclusive full screen thing. Hey, you're probably right, but I'm going to persevere, because this is actually quite funny, I think. I'm going to persevere for now, and we're going to play in full-on PS2 mode. For maybe the next 15 minutes or so. And yeah, so it could potentially be graphics drivers if my graphics card's drivers are not optimized for this game, but they are up to date, so if that's the case, it's not brick, 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 brick. Ah, what was that? It was the wind. It was over there. It was the wind. Yes, you will come here.
Not a word.
And you will be Thunderguns. We're gonna pop. Pop? Oh, no pop. Okay. Oh my god, did Manfred help me?
It's up to the right.
Manfred, you are so much more useful than Dina. Oh, you're gonna find a corpse. No! No, it isn't.
Ethan!
Ethan? Not Ethan. Right, where's the others? And we're running low on that one, but that's fine because we have our pistol. Okay, so I take it since we went back to potato mode, we haven't had any problems with the stream. Oh my god, a person! No problems. Alright, awesome. So, I think you guys are probably right. It probably was the exclusive full screen, and then locking the refresh rate so that my graphics card isn't having to work quite so hard. So once we get past this little bit, I'm gonna up the resolution and keep the graphics on low. No, there was a brick. You gotta go investigate it. And then, if we still have no problems, then I will up the graphic settings while staying in exclusive full screen. What are these? Protein bars? Where's Mel? Oh, she's there. All right, cool. I think my dog just farted. Reload your gun. Thank you. Odeon says, don't do that. Keep it like this for the eventual video. See, I don't know. I don't know if I want to do that. Ideally, I want the game to look good. Although this does have a little bit of charm to it. But yeah, actually, that's a good point. As funny as it would be, I think I do want to have the graphic settings at least passable, because the intention is that I am going to be playing, is that I'm going to be using this footage when I eventually do Season 3 of The Last of Us, if or when that happens. And what I don't want to do is stream it now in potato mode and then have to replay it in 2 years' time. There's a person! Really, Abby? There we go. Right, so we got person on train and we got person not on train. Can I climb the... You will not be seeing me. Whoop! Gotcha, bitch! Amir says, why is it 3x4? Well, because we needed to do potato mode. I'm not going to explain it again, but the, yeah. I'll be turning the graphics up gradually throughout the stream. We had some problems.
You won't escape.
I only have one more bullet in that. Let's see if there's anything down here.
Guys, up here.
Yeah, this kind of reminds me of, I guess that you guys are seeing on your end is a little bit different to mine. Mine is, on my screen, which is a 27-inch, well, it's bigger than that. It's a super ultra wide, but I've split it into two. So it's a 27-inch monitor where it has, I guess, blown up the 800 by 600 F. Do we have an F again? Are we serious? Oh my god, F. Okay, if we got an F, I'm just gonna stand here until we finish the F. Are we back? Can anyone hear me? Okay. Okay, so this is, we're getting some sleuthing done when it went off. So, I think what we're dealing with is shitty optimization of The Last of Us Part 2, combined with YouTube having a bit of a freak out right now for some reason. Because whatever just happened was on YouTube's end, it was not on my end. Because, yeah, I didn't have any spikes in internet usage or any dropped frames. I didn't have anything. Okay, if the problem is YouTube, then what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna keep playing the game for another half hour or so, and if we're still getting these problems, because there's I don't want to stream the game and have you guys like, well, the stream is shit and I have to keep refreshing. So if we're still getting problems, then I'll end the stream in about half an hour and we'll give it another go probably on Monday or something.
Through here.
Because the problem, if the problem is lag spikes, it's not on my end. Because I can see my, like, internet usage right here, and it's not, I'm not getting any lag spikes. Now, if only I had a bow! Or a brick would do. Owen! No, you're not fucking Owen. Oh, not Andrew! Andrew's my favorite. Oh my god, there's more over there. I think we might be fucked. Oh, we're fucked. Yay, Abby died! Okay. Mel, you need to move. I can't hide my Thunderous guns behind here. Okay, well, we're not doing this quietly because we don't have any weapons that will let us do this quietly, so... I think we pick this guy off and then run in there.
There's too many of them! Find cover! Go!
Ah, health! Protein! Bullets! Protein and bullets, just what every growing Abby Thunderguns needs.
Oh! I'm running out of ammo!
Oh my god, okay,
It's our guys!
Oh, yes! Friendos!
All clear! All clear! Come on, let's go before more of those freaks show up.
Okay, I need to do some looting. I need some bullets.
Abby, let's go.
From these people who I thought didn't use guns.
Come on, let's get out of here. Ready?
No, no, we're not ready.
Lucky we drove by. Heard all the
Oh my
shit
god, F again. Right, well, I'm just gonna have to keep it going. Refresh. We're good. All right. Yeah, whatever the problem is at this point, it's not me, it's YouTube. So I am sorry about that, because this is the first time I've had this problem when I've been streaming. But now that we've finished that section, what I am going to do is turn the graphic settings up slightly. Keep that the same. Let's get the aspect ratio back to normal, but we'll keep it on potato mode. Okay. Oh, Truffle. Hey, Truffle. Truffle's broken his arm. How did that happen? Sorry to hear that. And, I mean, I hope you enjoy the stream. You might have to use your arm to reload every now and then because YouTube is having a piss. But,
Fuck, man, you okay?
I'll survive this.
Got you. Hey, let me see your hand.
Oh, good thing Mel came.
We're in.
You're finally awake.
I know, we're almost there.
Open the gates. Let him through.
No. What? Look back. Squeeze this as hard as you can, okay?
Oh no, Mel, you got shot. If only there was something you could have done to have not got shot.
I didn't even feel it.
Hey, we got two.
Hey, he's got a gunshot wound to the hand.
And you've got an idiot wound to the back. Oh dear, whatever will Owen say?
Hey. You did all right back there. It was almost a compliment.
Go get help.
Stay, Alice.
Come on, it's this way.
Sit. That was a lot of blood, right?
She shouldn't be out.
Thank you, for fuck's sake.
She'll be okay.
Ah, Abby does have some brains.
Hey, who we got here?
Hey, come on, girl. This is Alice.
Come on, Alice.
No, it's Nigel. We've established this.
Thank you. These new recruits. I don't trust them. Thanks again, guys.
Hey, Manny, hold up. Tough dogs.
Are we going to have a training montage? Is that where we're going?
Fishing here for 3 days. Nothing coming down the pipe.
Ah, wait, no. Isaac has probably called us here. And we're about to find out. Why?
Checking in.
Hey, you two.
What you got for us?
No assignment. Just says report to Isaac.
Both of us?
Yeah.
Never been this busy here.
Something's going down.
We better find Isaac.
We should make sure Mel's okay first.
No, she's fine. She's got pregnancy powers. She'll be totally fine.
I don't know any of these people. You?
Hey there, Abby.
Hey,
Abby, come here a sec.
yeah?
Heard about your ambush. Where'd they hit you?
Right around here. Near the warehouses.
Shit. They keep slipping past our lines.
Hey, you know where Isaac is?
He was here a few minutes ago.
Okay, thanks. We'll look around.
Alright, so the good news is that they've dislocated the swelling on the knee should go
Right, are we about to meet?
Looks pretty bad, huh, Doc?
No, not yet. Okay.
I've seen worse. Hold still.
Yeah.
Got stabbed in the foot by a skull.
Ooh, hello.
Hey, man. Feeling better?
Pain meds are kicking in, so yeah.
Hang in there.
How's the hand?
I'm gonna keep most of my fingers.
Brother, you only need 3. Am I right?
Dude.
I know, it'll happen so fast.
Oh, Mel.
Much worse, though.
Speak of the devil.
Hey, guys.
How you doing, Melon?
Just a few more stitches, and I'll be good as new.
You guys need to convince this girl to relax.
Hey, Mel. Relax.
You got it.
Hey, I need some muscle, so can you put in my hands?
Sure. I'll just
I
be
know
here,
just the person to help.
relaxing.
Nora, have you had a chance to relax?
Ugh, I'm shipping out to the West Side Hospital in a few. Orders are to get everything.
How's Mel? Really?
Well, the baby's vitals were a little elevated, but I'm not worried.
Someone should get word to Owen. He'll want to be here for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, we don't actually know where Owen
I
is
need to
yet,
show
do
you
we?
something.
We've just heard that he's been, like, going off on his own. Well, not on his own. Presumably he's been doing missions.
Oh my god. Are these all ours?
Yeah. And more are coming in by the hour. You can't tell Mel, all right?
Nora,
Just not yet. Come here.
Well, this obviously isn't Owen.
Who's in that body bag?
holy shit. It's Danny.
Who's Danny?
Where's Owen?
I don't know. A few days back, there were some Scar sightings out by the marina. Danny and Owen were sent on a sweep. And this morning, the guards found Danny collapsed by the perimeter fence. He'd walked himself back with a bullet in his stomach.
Pinches escars, hijos de puta.
Isaac talked with him until he passed, but as far as I can tell, there's no units going back that way.
So what about Owen? Did you ask Isaac what happened?
Yeah, I tried. But he gave me that fucking look, and then he told me to keep quiet about it. Which means you can't say shit.
So are we going to avenge Danny? Is that...
I'm sure he's fine.
Where is Isaac? I'll be discreet.
Last I heard, he was in the apartments. Okay, I'm gonna go check.
Truffle says he broke his arm playing
You know,
football.
you guys find out.
Yeah.
Well, I do hope it gets better. And if your fingers are working, then I guess it can't be catastrophic, but yes, I hope it gets better.
Isaac sent out a search party for Owen.
Maybe he has and just didn't tell Nora.
I fucking hope so.
All right. So Owen is maybe missing. We don't know yet until we speak to Isaac. I don't know who Danny is. I don't know if the game's going to tell me, but I guess he's someone that they all knew. No checkmark. Yes, this is the PC version.
We're looking for Isaac.
He's inside. Going in.
Thank you.
Damn, look who it is.
Sup, fellas?
Got time for a game?
Can't. Here for Isaac.
Whatever, big shot.
Should we play some Gwent?
Fault I'm so good at what I do. Mm-hmm. See you around.
No, no Gwent. Okay, that's not an option. All right, fine. Ooh, stuff. A letter. Is it from Danny to his wife? Isaac, took 3 days, but I finally got something out of number 74. If what he's saying is true, it sounds like the southern shore might be our best bet. I've marked up a map and left it in your suite. We should send scouts to verify as soon as possible. I still feel like he might be holding out. Give me a few more days with him. Sergeant Foster. Okay. Oh, here we go. So we see a little bit of this in Season 2 of The Last of Us.
After our morning, I wouldn't mind a few minutes with these guys.
I hear that.
Yeah, put those Thunderguns to good use. Like you did, you know, the other day with that guy.
Hey, Abby.
We need to go up.
Isaac's in there.
Oh. Do you know if he'll be long?
Said again when you two arrive. Come on. Sir, Abby and Manny are here.
Huh. Do I need to... I don't know if I need to block that image.
Don't let him fall asleep.
So I'm going to. I think I missed it, but I think we're okay. There we go. I hope we're okay.
I heard you two ran into some trouble.
No losses on our side. Just some minor injuries.
I mean, we didn't see his winky, so I think we're
I was
okay.
hearing more of that.
Never seen the base this packed.
I'm gonna give it another day. Still waiting on some units.
This guy really sound... Is this Jeffrey Wright as well?
What's going on, boss?
Because he sounds like him.
These small skirmishes. Can't keep going like this.
Then... what?
We could try another truce. But how long before some asshole on their side or our side?
Same actor. Okay, cool. Nice.
No. It has to be all of them.
Sir, we try attacking their island.
Not like this. Not with everyone.
He's not that bad as an actor. Jeffrey Wright is a fantastic
Few days
actor.
out.
Whether he's any good in this game, I don't know,
Mask
but...
our approach. You two are gonna lead the first wave. Pick your squads. Start prepping.
I want Owen. When are he and Danny getting back?
Who talked, Nora? No secrets between the Salt Lake crew, huh?
Is Owen okay?
As far as I know.
Then why didn't you send a search party after him?
He shot Danny. Apparently to protect some scar.
It's bullshit.
Excuse me?
That's not Owen. You got it wrong.
You're saying Danny used his last breath to lie to me?
Sir, people hear that story. Owen's dead. Anyone who finds him, they'll gun him down for sport.
Then I suggest you all stop gossiping about it.
Let me go after him. I'll
So,
walk him back in.
Owen had a bit of a crisis after what happened to Joel, and he became...
No. We've only got one shot.
I mean, pacifist isn't the right word, but he decided to
And this is bigger than any of us.
stop the WLF and the Scars from killing each other, I guess?
If he turns up, then fine. I'll give him the benefit of the doubt. And we'll get to the bottom of it. I need you, Abby. Yeah?
Yeah. I get it.
Good. Look over the plans and go through your roster.
Now these, I don't know if that's shadows or whatever that is on Abby's skin. The very kind of angular texture, what I can't tell exactly what that is, but that's making me want to turn up the graphic settings again, but then I don't want the stream to freak out. Do we risk it?
No way Owen killed Danny over some scar, right? What? No. Abby, don't.
I'll be back by morning. You just gotta cover me till then.
Isaac will kick your ass.
Not before the assault. You heard him, he needs me.
If Owen's out there, how the hell are you going to find him?
I know where he'll go.
The aquarium? Truffle, the game is absolutely better than the show. In both cases. Season 1, Season 2, all of it.
I'm gonna kill you.
What?
Please
stop it.
For multiple reasons, but it is absolutely the best way to experience the story over the show.
Oh.
At least that was true for the first half.
We made it all the way up here just so you could wimp out on the last 2 steps?
Yeah. Yes, deal was to get up here, so.
All
Alright, here's what's gonna happen. You're gonna get your ass over here, sit on the edge, or you can go down here on the kid seat and look at this view with me.
We can't miss training.
Really? Not even just for one night?
No.
Talk about it?
It's getting late.
Yeah.
I really hope that this game is not going to repeatedly spoon-feed us flashbacks explaining how Abby's dad was such a nice person. I mean, they've already done... This is, what, the 3rd flashback that they've done it, so it's kind of too late for that. Okay, fine. Yep, keep going. Keep going.
Okay.
I get it. I see what you're doing. This is...
Don't.
Playing out with the subtlety of an anvil to the bollocks.
It is too high.
Oh my god. You know, I don't think I can live like this anymore, Abby.
Owen, I'm serious. I will break up with you. Owen.
I always
Oh, that's Owen.
Don't! Owen!
Whoops. I thought that was her dad. I forgot what he looked like. He was such a memorable character.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, whoa! Okay, no, I didn't press that. I pressed move to the left, not jump off. Because, I mean, convincing me that Owen is a nice person, that's... doable, but it's a stretch.
Abby!
I'm down here, you asshole.
You jumped? And I missed it?
I thought you drowned.
And you came to my rescue?
No. I came to make sure you drowned.
I found something pretty awesome.
What?
I think you're gonna have to follow me to see it.
Is it a zebra? Oh my god, it's gonna be... What is it gonna be? It's gonna be something aquarium related.
We will. Once you see this.
Owen.
What are they gonna do? Kick out a bunch of displaced fireflies who have nowhere else to go?
Maybe. I don't want to find out.
Just come see this thing. Take a deep breath.
Kitsap Drummer says, dude, I live near Seattle. She would not be having a good time in that freezing water. Nah, it's apocalypse water. We're good. The fungus heats it up. Yeah, this is going to be something aquarium related, isn't it?
What is this place?
I don't know.
You gonna keep going?
Fuck yeah. This place is crazy. I think it's like one of those zoos.
See,
Shut up.
I get what they're trying to do, because it's very difficult not to get what they're trying to do here, because again, it is so fucking blunt, but they seem to be just trying to do exactly the same as what they were doing, like framing wise, as what they did with Ellie and Joel. The difference is that we have a very good reason, even if, let's say that the story of The Last of Us 2 is really, really good. There is a very clear reason for them to want to do that. We have a very clear reason to be invested in those characters and to understand what is going on with them. We have a frame of reference. We have experienced a lot of them in the first game and a little bit in this one. What have we got for what have we got for these two?
They don't have spots. They're brown.
Because this is presumably meant to explain why Abby decides to go off on her own to rescue Owen. But, I mean, I know very little about Abby, so, I mean, why would she not just do that anyway? Do we have to have all of this for that to be explained?
Those are sea lions.
No. No, you don't know.
I know what I saw with my eyes.
All right, we good? Let's go. It's just an aquarium this time instead of a museum.
Hey, give me a hand with this.
Curses. Yep. Curse my lack of Thunderguns!
What is this place?
Well, clearly this is some sort of theater, but for fish.
What? Are you a rooster?
What? I'm a wolf. That's my wolf howl.
You're an idiot. You think this sailboat was part of the show?
Nah.
There's some kids' clothes. Bet a family came through.
Look at these drawings.
I'm looking. Oh, there we go. We gotta press Y.
I wonder what happened to him.
Maybe they joined the wolves.
Yeah, or got killed by scars.
Such an optimist.
Hmm.
Are we good? Do I have to look at more of these? No? Okay.
All right, enough of this boat. You want to go see the rest of the fish zoo?
You think there's more to see?
Of course. Let's go.
Come on, Owen. Whisk me away. Are you whisking me away, or what are we doing? Are we going this way? No, that was where we came from. Okay.
Think you can get through that?
Get me up there.
Yep.
Here.
Okay. Holy shit! Look at you!
Pushed 185 pounds yesterday.
Yeah, right.
Hold up. 185 pound. What was on the? Is she suggesting that she bench pressed 185 pounds, looking like that?
We take a quick look around and then.
We head right back. Except that this is nothing, and you're gonna beg me to stay.
Actually, how much is 185 pounds? Sorry, I'm thinking in like kilos.
Any fish in there?
That would be like 70 kilos.
I wonder if any of these are connected to the ocean.
No, it's not 90 because the 200 and whatever it was 90. 83. I mean, I'm not buying that, sorry. Unless when she said that she pushed it, she meant that she literally, like, pushed it from one from one room to another.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no, 84 isn't like some obscene number, but given that Abby at this point probably weighs at most 60 kilos, that would be very impressive. And you would be able to tell by looking at her that she is in very good shape. And she's obviously not, like, you know, fat or anything, but she doesn't have her Thunderguns yet.
Hey, Owen. No spots. Look at that.
Well, the one I saw wasn't bronze either, so...
It's a tank in the floor.
Can you imagine this place filled with people? Kids laughing, running around?
My dad would love this place.
Yeah. He loses his shit over it.
Yeah.
Alright. I'm done with the
I'm claiming this place.
fucking Owen sympathy bit. Can we leave? I just don't care.
Oh, you sure?
Not really, actually. See how nice you are to me first.
You're a dick.
Not a great start.
Because, yeah, the difference between Abby's bench press being 185 going up to 215, I think that's what it said. That's an increase of 30 pounds, or about 15 kilos, something like that. And the difference in, like, what her arms look like is ridiculous. Come on.
We have to come back here with the others.
No, I don't want to come back here, Owen. Let me leave.
You don't think it's worth it?
Let's see how much trouble we're in when we get back.
You love it.
Shut up.
So, I get like, Owen, you were right. Thanks for dragging me into this amazing place.
I'll think about it.
Is that a body? That is a body. I'm now understanding the pacing complaints about this game. Because essentially what's happened... I will try my best to eject any knowledge that I have of what's going to happen and what has, you know, what the discussion around this game has been, because it's been out for like 5 years now. Abby shows up out of nowhere and kills the main character. Then you spend 12 hours playing as Ellie hunting her down. And then the game rewinds, and the purpose of the rewind is to contextualize Abby and make you not necessarily think that she's a good person, but at least sympathize with her actions and understand why she does what she does. So you play as her for about an hour doing some boring-ass mission where you're followed around with a pregnant person for some reason. And then the game is like, now let's spend half an hour, possibly longer, I don't know, going on a fucking date with Owen. Why? Who are these people? I don't know. I've got basically nothing. Like, why are we doing this? This is not accomplishing what it should be accomplishing. Like, if there was a longer Abby gameplay section that we had just done, like that first mission was longer, then I could understand slowing down and doing this in a similar way to how we slowed down in the Ellie portions of the game and did the various Joel flashbacks, which I liked, I think, all of them, in terms of their content, but also like their positioning. It was like, have a nice breather where there's no combat or very minimal combat. It's very character-focused, and it also helps to contextualize Ellie and remind you why she's doing what she's doing. That's not what this is. This is, you're an hour in, and then we're going on a date with Owen. I want to leave. Can I just leave? Owen, can we just go? Apparently we can. Oh yeah, I don't think I've asked this yet on this stream. So Abby's portion of the game leading up to the confrontation that we got when we rewound is 3 days. You got Seattle days 1, 2, and 3. How much longer do I have left of Abby Seattle day 1, approximately? Go, no, Y. I'm pressing Y and it's not working. Am I not allowed to leave? I'm apparently not allowed to leave. I'm pressing Y and it's not letting me leave, so I guess we've got to go do something else. I think this is halfway, a few hours at least. Okay, that's cool. That's about what I was expecting. Unless... Can I get Owen to... Owen, come here, be useful. I can't tell if this is bugged or if I'm doing this wrong. If the game's giving me the prompt to press Y, then that would suggest that I press Y and I open the door. If I'm not allowed to leave yet, then the game should not be giving me the prompt to press the button. Check out the body upstairs. Right, okay, thank you. Up, up, up the stairs we go. Have you played part 1? Yeah, but it was a very long time ago. So I'm much more familiar with season 1 rather than game 1. But I have played game 1 and I did like it a lot, but we're talking 15 years ago. I think it was on the PS3. Oh, he's leaking. He's got a letter.
I think this is our boat, Captain.
Shit.
Dad, I'm taking Max away from here. He can't spend his life locked inside this rotting building. All he'll do is take your weaknesses. Take on your weaknesses. When the soldiers killed Mum, you just stood there like a coward. What kind of example is that? You should have gotten angry. You should have made them hurt worse than they hurt her. Revenge is bad. I want Max to see what it looks like when people are willing to stand up for what they want. When they're willing to make something of their life. The world is harsh. It's up to us to change it. Only when weak may I carry my true strength. Maybe we'll be back someday if we do. If we do back? What? Maybe we'll be back someday if we do. If we are, would be. Okay. If we do, I hope you're not still sitting in your stupid fucking chair.
His kids are enough to join the Scars.
Jeez. Well, on the bright side, I found these keys.
What is wrong with you?
He's a skeleton. He doesn't need them.
And, yeah, I'm considering at some point streaming part 1. It would have to be the PC version, and honestly, the port of part 2 is not giving me confidence.
In the QZs, people would refer to the Fireflies as terrorists. Fanatics.
Now...
Don't say shit like that at the stadium, okay?
Okay, alright.
I'm going to ask a question, because I think it's important for me to ask this question, but I don't want anyone in chat to tell me the answer, please. I just want it noted that I have asked this question, in case it does or does not happen. Does Abby at any point struggle with what she did, realize that what she did was wrong? Does it cause any kind of negative effect on her life? Any of the above? Is there any acknowledgement that she shouldn't have done what she did? That is my question. Please don't answer it, but that is, I'm looking for an answer to that one way or the other through the game. Okay. Kids, if you find this, I want you to know that I don't blame you. Those Seraphites are selling a good line. I wonder what that is. Maybe we'll find out. I understand why you thought you'd be better off with them. There's food and water in the boat. Take it and sail away from this place. I know I got too controlling. I just wanted so much for you two to be safe. I hope you see that. I couldn't find antibiotics. I want you both to know I love you. Ricky, keep watching out for Max. You owe him that, Dad. Okay. Ah, it's Ricky and
That'd be my guess.
Max and his dad. Their dad. Owen, I'm loving this date that you're taking me on, but can I please leave? I would like to leave now, Owen. I need you to take me home.
Wanna try those keys?
Oh, yeah. This one? Nope. How about... Got it. Damn. Painting this must have taken forever.
Where's the door? Ooh. Jump. Don't fucking smile at me like that. Jump, go.
Don't tell me you want to go down there.
Come on.
Owen.
Next is the BDSM dungeon under the aquarium. Okay, I'll get my blocker ready.
Last thing.
Just, don't look down.
Just go.
You're good.
Boop 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 boop. Oh my god, is it something else I don't care about, Owen?
I mean, he's a scar. Maybe you have.
Jesus, I sure hope not. Solid fort, Max. Excellent craftsmanship. Whoa. Get on in here.
Wow.
Yeah.
You don't need your blocker, it's chapter 2. Okay, thank you, cool. Then I may or may not get to it on this stream. We will see. Stream seems more stable. Touch wood. Ah, it's a seal.
You see that? Told you they were spotted.
Yeah.
Wow, so the sadistic murderers who turned Joel's head inside out liked fucking sea life. Like, there really isn't... The problem that I'm having with this story is not so much the story itself, it's how they're telling it. It has no fucking subtlety at all.
No.
Is it this? It's this, isn't it? You are disgusted by it. Come on, Ab.
I'm sorry.
Don't be sorry. Talk to me.
Seal truck man.
I know all the leads have dried up. But... Joel's still out there, you know?
I know.
Syncratic, yeah, I'm going to read your comment here. I know I'm saving super chats for later, but Syncratic says, I feel like if she just shot him without the beating, it would be a lot better. Abso-fucking-lutely. Because the idea within the setting, with the characters that we've been presented with in part 2, even with the retcons from part 1, it makes complete sense for Abby to want to do what she does to Joel. If she walks in and shoots him and then leaves, Ellie is still going to want to get revenge, and you can still tell the story that you want to tell. And it means that you're not starting from such a detrimental starting point with Abby, where she's not... Abby in the game is not just someone who wanted to get revenge. She is a sadistic, like, torture machine. Like, what she did to Joel was evil. Regardless of the morality of what Joel did, doing that to a person is, like, disgusting. And there is no defense for it. Like, I don't care what Joel did to Abby. And let's just say that Abby is completely right. And that the writers are completely right. And that, yeah, Joel doomed the world. That still doesn't justify that degree of sadism. So when you show me a character doing that and enjoying it, then try and tell me that, oh, okay, well, she liked a fucking otter and she kissed her boyfriend, I'm going to be like, fuck off. Just, you do not know what you are doing. You think you know what you're doing, but the story that you are giving me and the character that you are giving me is not what you think you are doing. That's why there is so much of a disconnect.
What can I do?
Let's go back. We can still make training.
You go ahead.
What about you?
I'm gonna hang out with the seals for a little while.
All right, cool. So this is to explain how Abby knows where Owen is when he's gone missing. He went to hang out with the seals. Cool.
I'm sorry.
I told you already. Don't be sorry.
What if Owen's somewhere else?
He's there.
Let's get off the roof before someone sees us.
Bojangle, yeah, just to clarify what I meant there, because I went on a bit of a ramble. Bojangle says, I disagree. There are some people that would deserve such a treatment, but I really don't think Joel was one of them. Yeah, setting aside Joel, yes, theoretically, like, the worst person imaginable would obviously deserve that treatment. What I'm trying to focus on is what that treatment, what enjoying inflicting that treatment tells you about the person doing it. So not the victim, but the perpetrator. Someone who, I mean, I don't really need to give an example, I don't think, but I can if we want.
If you really killed Danny.
Fuck Danny. I'm jealous Owen got to shoot him before I did.
Whoa, Abby.
A brick. We might need this.
Trying to get busted?
I do appreciate you helping me sneak out like this.
How are you getting to the quarry? The highway?
can't. Too many patrols. I get spotted for sure. I'll rough it. Aquarium's due west of here. Keep following the sun, right?
I'm coming with you.
I've done this before.
Not with this many scars in the area.
Manny, please.
All right? You know best.
Oh my god, was that a... I legit thought that was a Space Marine for a minute. I think it is. It's a copyright... It's a royalty-free Space Marine. Yeah, I mean, it's a bit big. They're kind of the size of, like, a dreadnought. Huh. That's cool. Okay. Brother!
Down this way.
Hey. Thanks.
For this?
Yeah, and other stuff, you know.
I'm currently in the process of building up a Thousand Suns army, because I'm quite enjoying them at the moment. They're a bitch to paint, but they're very rewarding when you get them right.
Looks clear. Come on.
No, come on, Abby can just rip those chains off, come on.
Alright. Wish me luck.
When you find him, don't hit him too hard.
I'll do my best.
Seriously, watch yourself out there.
See ya.
Right, let's go get... What was that guy's name again? Owen.
Okay. Just follow the sunset.
The game has refilled my guns. Which is nice. It's also refilled my health bar. Because we had an off-screen burrito. And I still don't know what this... Oh, that's a brick. Yeah, I still don't know what this thing is at the bottom. I mean, I'm guessing it's some kind of, like, grenade or flashbang or something, but... I don't think Abby... I don't think Ellie had those. I can't remember. Pipe bomb. Okay, yeah, did Ellie have those? She had... I know that she had, like, the little landmine thing, because I got great pleasure out of using those.
What does that smell?
Infected. Right? Mushrooms? Mushroom people? A pleasure bomb? No, pleasure bombs are something else. Etrius says, a friend of mine recently started his guard army, as in Imperial Guard for Warhammer. The dude has one tank and the rest of his 2k point army is guardsmen. So, my friend who I play with most frequently, he plays Imperial Guard and he's got, like, a lot of models. He's probably got, like, 5,000 points of guard. So he has enough minis to basically play a completely different army every time. And, yeah, he has run a list into me where it was... I mean, I don't think he even bothered with a tank one time. He just ran as many bodies on the table as he possibly could, and it was quite fun, but it was a bit of a slow game, as I'm sure you can tell. And yes, salamanders. I also have some salamanders that I'm currently playing in a crusade. In the process of rebasing them at the moment, because I found a really good tutorial for, like, a lava base that wasn't really... Because a lot of the times when you see, like, lava bases on minis, they can look really... like garish and vibrant and exaggerated, and that's not really what I wanted, but these ones looked really kind of desaturated and almost grimy. So, kind of adapted that, and yeah, I've been rebasing them. No, we can't reach that. And Etrius also plays Tyranids, which, good man. Tyranids are my largest army. Can't go wrong with some bugs. That's where I came from, isn't it? Oh, no, this is not where I came from. Because smell me a zombie. What armies do you have? I have quite a lot. A clicker! Thundergun it! No, I don't want you to die because it's just gonna waste my time. Shoot it. Fucking shoot it. There we go. Yeah, so I've got... Jesus, I don't know how to... I don't exactly know the number of points, but I've got 1,000 Suns, Salamanders, Tau, Tyranids, Grey Knights, and Imperial Knights. But I've got more of some and less of others, so... You have 27 supplements? Oh my god, we need to... Wait, 27 isn't even that many. I can only upload one thing. Okay. Craft 2 shivs, which allow for instant stealth kills against most enemies. They can also be used to break free when grabbed by a clicker. So that unlocks the ability to craft them. Well, yeah, why not? I'll give them a go. Why not? Odeon says, why do you hate Votan? I play against Votan in the current crusade that I'm playing. One of the guys plays Votan. And fucking space dwarves, I swear to god. They hit you with one thing. And then every hit that, because when they get a critical hit with a bunch of their weapons, it will turn into like multiple hits. So you could get hit by like one lucky las cannon or something, and then it turns into like 5 hits. Which, you know, feels like bullshit, but right, so where are the shivs that I craft, or is it not showing up for me because I can't... Oh, they're here, right. I'm forgetting how this worked. So I can't currently craft anything because I don't have the gear. But that's fine. I'll have a look when I get some bits. May she guide you. That's something I'm looking forward to is the wrong word. Interested to see, because we don't get anything that explains any of this in Season 2. I have so many questions about the Seraphites, and you just get no answers, which I'm guessing that they're saving the answers for Season 3. Which is fine. But I'm wondering what answers the game is going to give me. Gavin says, will you check out Henry Cavill's 40K show? Yes, I will. But my expectations... Right now, I am cautiously optimistic for whether it will be any good. Go through the door, sweet Jesus. Yeah, I'm cautiously optimistic because I think once we know what it is actually going to be about, then that will make me be like, this is probably a write-off, but they obviously could surprise me. Or it'll make me be like, yes, thank you, this is exactly what you should be doing. Because there are so many stories that you could tell in that universe. Now, I don't want to... Oh, shit. Fine, alright. Oh my god, he didn't see me! Fucking hide! Fucking hide! Alright, that guy must have been short-sighted. Incredibly short-sighted. And Syncratic says, is there a reason you're not playing with mouse and keyboard? It makes aiming a lot easier. For games like this, I just personally prefer playing with a controller. Is that a clicker? No. Bottle. Oh, that's a clicker. Come here, Clickstopher. Shiv required! Oh my god, I didn't know that was a thing. I guess I just forgot. You can't do stealth takedowns on clickers normally. I assumed that you could. I must have just forgotten.
That's it.
Okay, so having the shiv allows you to do a stealth takedown on a clicker. Okay. Silencer we're not going to bother with. Health pack Yeah, I'm not too bothered about the pipe bomb. Let's go for the health pack. You mean you thought Abby Thunderguns could just break a clicker's neck? Hey, I'm just saying that when I'm playing a character that looks like this, I have expectations. Now, is there anything over here or just loot? I think it's just loot. Ah, bottles. Okay, yeah, I'll take the bottle. Favorite metal band? I mean, it changes. At the moment, it would probably be... I mean, Dream Theater is my favorite band, like, ever. But at the moment, the bands that I'm kind of listening to the most would probably be, like, Archspire, Inferi, Fireschwanz, Battle Beast, Gojira, Cattle Decapitation. That would just be a handful that I'm kind of listening to quite a lot at the moment. Silencer is pretty OP against humans. I may craft one at some point. I didn't find it that useful as Ellie, so... But that's probably because I was missing when I was using it. And Abby seems quite a lot better with guns. No, oh, for fuck's sake, there's something else down there. There we go. Right, is there anything else we can craft? We can't get a shiv because we need sellotape. I think. Let's make a pipe bomb. Why not? Haven't used Abby's guns yet. Well, I've used her guns to swing axes. But no, I don't think I've actually done a melee... I mean, I've done like a, you know, a stealth kill, but that's not really using her guns. Oh, another band that I gotta mention, because I don't know how many people have heard of them, Bloodywood. They are fantastic. They're kind of...
Martyr's Gate. Truce is dead, but... Indian
new metal is probably how we could describe them. They've got a guy that does singing and screaming, they've got a guy that does rapping, and the instrumentals are very kind of modern metal, heavy, groovy, I guess djenty stuff. Okay, here we go. So it's a shrine to her. My prophet, and then this is crossed out, I ask that you grant me, may you bring me. That's been crossed out. Perhaps what I ask is impossible, but I must ask, bless the wolves with your insight, with your wisdom, with your love, that they might renounce their selfish ways and lay down their arms. May you bring peace to this world. Ha! Like that'll ever happen.
Easy. Stay on your island.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here. Oh, do we have more Seraphite lore? My prophet, I wish to rejoin the hunts. May you grant my wish for a new steed, swift and strong, a new saddle, and a new bridle? Does that say bridge? I think bridle. Bridle is something horse-related. My prophet, my wants a few... I just don't care. Okay, so they're...
That one's a practical request.
So people, they pray to the prophet for some reason. And I'm kind of waiting to find out who and why and where the faith comes from. So something that I am aware of that was a change from the game that they made in the show, that I don't have an opinion on yet because I don't know anything about the Seraphites, is in episode 7, they suggested that there are multiple prophets. So one of them is dead by the time we get to season 2, but there is suggestion that there's more than one. And that is apparently not a thing in the game. So I don't know what I think about that. I'll have to wait and see, and I'm not reading all of that. Sorry!
You turned a crazy person into a martyr.
And, yeah, a couple of questions just to answer quickly. Gavin asks what inspired me to reference the Craft World Eldar in my Rings of Power Season 2 video. It was the running joke was that retarded Eldarigo would show up dressed as different types of elves. So space elves naturally became one of them. It's no deeper than that. It was a funny gag that I'm happy with how it went. And Etrius says, how much of the story for the game do you already know? So I haven't said on this stream, but I think I have said before, but just so that you guys know. I know, broadly speaking, how the game ends. I think I know who lives and who dies. I have no idea what happens to Dina and what happens to Tommy. But I do know what happens to Ellie and Abby. And I have absolutely no idea what happens to Abby during the Abby portion of the game. So I guess you could say I know how it ends, but apart from that, everything from here on is going to be news to me. Can I... is there some way that I can leave? That would be really nice if I could leave. Do you care if we spoil or not now that we're past season 2? So I personally don't care about spoilers, but what I would say is that if you want, you know, to get like my genuine unfiltered reaction to something that you think might be funny or entertaining or insightful or whatever, then don't just spoil things for the sake of spoiling them. But I personally don't care. So if you think it will make for a better stream for me to go in blind, then don't tell me. That's a door that we can't get through. Well, I was going to save super chats, but James, if that's the case, I'm not going to go back and read it, but I will read your super chat. The long note that you just skipped is one of 2 that talks about the Prophet. Isaac captured and killed her like 10 years prior to the start of this. Okay, so the Prophet was... I really feel like I need to go back and read it now. Fuck it, we're doing it, because I have questions that I just need to read the note, I think. Game. Oh, you fucking joking me. I could have just opened this, god damn it. Okay. Oh god. Okay, fine. I guess I will just read the note then. Cam, thanks for the Thanks for the note. Appreciate it. Can't wait to see you again. Meanwhile, I'm still stuck guarding the Scar Prophet, in quotes. I didn't tell you this, but on the last shift, I talked to her. I asked her, why is she doing this? Why doesn't she ask her people to lay down their arms? She started off with the usual Scar bullshit, how we need to go back to nature, talked a bunch about the reliance we have on machines. But then she said she doesn't want a war. That outbreak day was a wake-up call that not all of us woke up, or something like that. It was just getting interesting when fucking Lewis walks in and gives me shit about talking to her. But when he started screaming at her, she just smiled back at him. Even when they moved her cells and the other guards were calling her names and pushing her around, she just kept that calm smile. It was spooky. Everyone says she's crazy, but I'll tell you what? After hanging out with her, I get what she's saying. Don't get me wrong. I think her followers are fucking loons, but she has a way about her that draws you in. I hear rumblings that they want to move her to a more secure location. See you back home. Be careful. Sally. Okay, so that didn't answer the questions that I have, but I'm wondering if those questions will be answered later. I was kind of thinking, did the Prophet become a martyr as a result of Isaac killing her, or was the Prophet already worshipped and then was captured because she was worshipped? How the fuck did I get upstairs again? It was up here, wasn't it? Yeah, was captured because of who she was, and then her death presumably led to the Scars, like, revering her in a way that they didn't because she had, you know, essentially become a martyr. But yeah, if that's the case, then I really don't know why they made them be multiple... Uh-oh. Oh! Yeah, why they made there be multiple prophets in the show? Like, fuck knows.
Clear the path to Martyr's Gate.
Joshua, come with me.
Wait, why are you using guns? I thought machines were bad. Is a pipe bomb a machine? I'm just asking because I may or may not have two. Okay, can I get through without being seen? Those two are over there, these two have gone that way. I don't want them to be behind me is the problem. Yeah, I've been seen. Alright, cool. Well, you know what that's time for? A pipe bomb! No, 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 no.
What? We're under attack!
No, we're not. Hello!
Wolf here too!
No, you guys can't use guns, that's cheating. Abby, Abby, Abatha. A boo-boo! You did it. Well done, Abby. I require essence. Ah, wait. Where'd you go? Where'd you go? I know you're somewhere around here. Oh, there, yeah, there, right. Okay, cool. Well, it's time for another pipe bomb. I don't know if that's gonna hit, but fuck it.
Hunt her down.
Come on, yes, yes. No! Rip. I don't really know why I'm stealthing this. More, kind of just see if I can. That's got to be where I've got to go. Okay. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da-ba-da. Ah! Grass isn't long enough to hide these thunderous guns. Oh my god! Hello.
Don't try anything.
Right. While I've got you here, tell me a joke, because your friends the other day were not that funny. And if you tell me a good one, I will let you live.
Everyone dies.
That's not a joke, that's just depressing. Can you at least try to be a little bit funnier? Comedy brings laughter and joy and happiness to the children. You really need to. Oh! Oh no! That's not comedy. That is. Yes, Thundergunner! Oh my god! That was ridiculous! That was like fucking Doom. That was like an execution move from Doom. That was so over the top. Oh my god. Oh. Alright, fuck you. Oh yeah, being paid by an arrow. I remember that mechanic. Rip it out. No, wait, you have to push it through. I've seen The Last of Us Season 2. You gotta push it through your leg. Shit, I died. Fuck! Okay, well that nearly worked. Okay. Jesus, I don't think we're gonna be able to do that again. We're gonna have to go in a different way. Although saying that, if we can get over here, then she's gonna jump down anyway if the scripting is the same, unless it's like randomized behavior. Because we got one of them over there. And then this one's gonna...
There's a wolf here too.
Oh, you fucking... Too close. Sorry, I've got to take you hostage with my gigantic biceps. Woo. Oh. Oh, she... Oh. But, okay, so I have a question. Are the scars like a suicide cult? Because that one that I grabbed seemed to be like, oh, everyone dies, it doesn't matter, like... It doesn't matter who we are, what matters is our you know, all of that. Like, do they want to die? Do they care if they die? Because if they don't care if they die, then I don't know why a human shield would work at all. You would just immediately kill the human shield. Well, I thundergunned her to death. All right. No! No! No cheating. You have to use your thunderous guns. Oh! Oh my god. Abby! Good lord, who knew that being able to bench press 90 kilos would unlock this superpower? Kind of need to heal again, although I can't. Ah, that was amazing. That Abby execution tickled me. Pow! Got him. He dropped a gun that I can't use. It must have like a fingerprint sensor or something.
Gotta be a way through this building.
Eat the bodies, Abby. Become strong. Yeah, that's a good point, they are a good source of protein. Now, I just realized, at some point, we're getting to nearly 3 hours, so I need to catch up on some super chats. But the problem is that if I pause the game and minimize, the game will almost certainly crash. So I don't want to do that. I need to see if there's a way for me to open super chats on my phone. Or, I mean, if someone knows that there is a way for me to open super chats on my phone, then please tell me. Otherwise, I will have to save them all for the end, I think. Because I don't want the game to crash. And Fancy Underpants says, do you plan on watching other playthroughs? I found Maulers to be very amusing. I probably, yeah, I don't know if I'm not gonna spoil anything because I don't know if it's been said, but yeah, I probably will. And I still can't craft another one of those. There's got to be some protein bars lying around, and I don't mean that guy's leg. James Moore says you should be able to if you go to the chat and go to fan funding instead of... Okay, give me 20 seconds and I'm going to try and do this on my phone because then I know that I can. Right, hello me. I am in the stream. Chat filter, top messages, fan funding. Oh, perfect. All right, awesome. Thank you.
Can I get up there?
Yes.
I think I can get in through there.
Cool. Yeah, we're good, Abby. We're good. I was just checking my phone. Okay, I'll wait until I get to the end of this gameplay section, then I'll catch up on some super chats.
Fuck. The phone didn't come this way. This'll help.
It will. Double barrel shotgun, lovely.
There you are. Just need to get down to the street. I can do this.
I mean, I guess we'll keep the shotgun. It's probably given me that for a reason, though. And I'm not sure I like what that reason is, because it's probably going to be a bloater.
Crazy bitch.
Yeah, fuck you.
I didn't know you were starting. Finders keepers.
What does that do for me? Keep your pants up? That did not look anything like a holster, but fine. Okay. Cool. Now... Oh! Not a bloater.
Keep heading down, but it will serve its purpose. So, should we help with the search for the runaways?
Ah, it must have been the wind, yes. Ah, there is something in that direction. It sounded like the wind. Ah, there's a guy there, there's a guy there, there's a guy there, and I'm hiding.
Did I walk into?
No, we're good. Right.
It's a wolf!
No, it's not. It's Abby Thunderguns. Yeah, stealthing this is not happening. Pop! I don't want to go up there. Ah, fuck it, I think I might have to. Oh.
No sign of
Hello. You're looking at my boobies.
Oh no!
Well, I don't even know what that name was. Oh god. Oh my god, this guy is like... Is this guy on PCP as well? Fucking hell. Oh my god. Oh my god. Jesus Christ. Shotgun them! The Thunderguns! They do nothing! It worked. Oh, fuck off. Come on. Nearly made it. Nearly made it. Yeah, I mean, I think I dodged everything there. The problem was that I didn't have enough health going into that. Which I still probably don't, but we will see. Okay. Oh no! There's two there. This is getting out of hand. No. No, 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 no. You're good. You don't need to do your whistle.
There's a wolf here!
No, there isn't. We're good. We're good. How? Slam! Fuck you, Margaret! Wow, that left a nice mark. Is that what they call modern art these days? Sorry. I need a hero. Yeah, just wait there, buddy. I need my bullets. We can't make another pie. Yes, we can. Yes, we can. We can harness our explosive potential for murder. I don't need to do this, but I'm going to. Alright, that was fun. Now see, if Abby had just done that to Joel, we'd be having a very different story. I do need to heal though. Fucking rock sticks! No, I didn't. I need health. Where's protein? I need flesh. They're gonna come this way. This guy. Come on, stand a little to the left. I don't think they're coming this way. Although I can go down there, hold on. Stuff. Stuff. Protein? No protein? No eggs? Rogue Wookie says, do you have any interest in Baldur's Gate 3? I've played the shit out of Baldur's Gate 3. I've just started playing through it with my brother, who has never played the game before. So I'm just kind of letting him take the lead, and I'm following what he's doing. And, yeah, very fun game. I've finished it once on my own, I finished it once with my wife, and then I got up to about halfway on 2 separate playthroughs. And I've done, like, bits of Act 1 multiple times on various characters. So yeah, I've played it a whole bunch, but I've only actually finished the game twice. Right, who are you? Dead? Oh my god! Wait. Whatever is in your genes, I need to consume them. I need to assimilate your biomass so that I can become immune to pipe bombs. Because it is possible to learn this power. Shut up! Die! It's just a scratch, you'll be fine. Ha, you missed, you fucking idiot.
Alright.
Now see, at least this one died quickly. This one was a... yeah. Okay. Potato says I'm not liking any of the companions in Baldur's Gate 3, especially not as romance options. Some of them start off a little shaky, but I think that all of them that I have like finished their stories with are really, they have really good stories. As far as the romance option thing goes, something I find very funny about the game is that they had to patch out yeah, the companions were just way too fucking thirsty. So I think on my first playthrough I was romancing Karlak, but everyone else in the camp was trying to get in my pants, and it was very distracting because Gale, I think the funniest example was Gale, who he basically was like, hey, I've got like this secret like thing, like he didn't phrase it like that because that makes it sound like he's going to show you his willy. But no, he was like, I need you to come out, I need you to come with me like in the middle of the night. I got to show you this amazing like thing that I found. I made like a breakthrough. You know, it was very much framed as though it was going to be like part of like a side quest or something. And then you end up like sitting on, you know, lying down on a meadow holding hands with Gale, and he tries to make a move and you have to be like, no, I'm sorry, I'm not going to fuck you right now, Gale. And he's like, what? So yeah, the devs had to like scale that way down so that not everyone tries to fuck you as often as possible. Right, we got one more down here, and then I think we're good. Please don't kill me. I'm only little. No, 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 no! That's not what I wanted to... Fuck you, game. What the fuck? But now there's a guy, and I can't... Oh, for fuck's sake. If I die as a result of that... Oh, who is this? Susan. We haven't had a Susan before. Jesus Christ, she's bigger than Abby. Okay. Dropping the hammer. Come on, drop the hammer. Drop the hammer. No, Abby, come on. It's just two guys. You have Thunderguns. Yeah, there we go. Oh, she's... Okay. Okay. You're not waking up after that. Sorry. Okay, is this flashback time? It's gonna be, yeah, 4 months earlier.
Owen!
Right, in that case, what I'm gonna do is I am gonna read some super chats now. Because we're 3 hours in and I don't know how much longer I'm gonna go for. Probably an hour or two, but we will see. So there's a couple that I did already read. Excuse me. Easton says, have you seen Andor Season 2 yet? Yeah, Andor Season 2 is probably the best Star Wars that exists. I need to rewatch it, and it's very difficult to say that conclusively because of how like ingrained the OT is in my brain. But after one viewing, I think Andor Season 2 is better than the OT. That's not to say that it's perfect. The earlier episodes, I think, are definitely probably the weakest in the Yeah, I'd say they're definitely the weakest 2 episodes of the show. But as a whole, I think Andor Season 2 is fantastic, and I am very much looking forward to rewatching both of them. But yeah, thank you for the super chat. James Moore says, my fix for Abby. In the flashback, have Jerry, who's the dad, say that their family is prepositioned to build muscle, but prepositioned to build muscle, but choose to be a doctor. Then in the present, have her role in the WLF be specifically a breaker against the Scars. What, so you mean like she's given two choices in life? Like one of them is that she can become a doctor and the other is that she can become a steroid monster? I mean, that would work as far as explaining the physique. If that's not what you meant, then tell me. But yes, I find that quite an amusing fix for Abby because it sounds ridiculous, but it would also kind of work. At least it would be better than what we got, I guess. Yeah, you said James Moore then sent another super chat correcting to Breacher, not Breaker. But yes, the only other fix is to completely change the story and her character because I'm too lazy to think. So this is what I'm kind of interested to see from the show, is because so far in season 2, Abby doesn't do anything that requires that she has arms the size of my leg. Actually, I mean, yeah, my leg is probably bigger than Abby's arms, but you get my point. And I'm wondering if that's going to be different in the game, because the game Abby is a lot more physical, but so far none of that is like a plot requirement. So I don't know. I'll have to wait and see what they do. Hostman's Lounge says, random, you misunderstand. They need Mel because her pregnancy will feed the Thunderguns. Is that what they use pregnant people for? They just gestate fetuses and then Abby's like, yoink, I need these. Just doing, oh, what is it? The South Park episode, the Christopher Reeve, the Superman stem cell episode. That is fucking funny, that episode. I mean, maybe. Just because we don't see it happen doesn't mean that it didn't happen. Yes, thank you for the super chat. Spaced Oyster says, haven't you seen Wheel of Prime? Pregnant women can fight off 3 armed men. I have not seen Wheel of Prime. I know that it's now been cancelled, although I don't think that will happen to Rings of Power, honestly. But that's a discussion for another time, probably. I don't know if I'll watch it. I'm not going to do videos on it because I don't know anything about Wheel of Time. But yeah, pregnant women fighting off 3 armed men. What is there to say? It's very silly. But yes, thank you for the super chat. Mr. Knight says, remember folks, we're supposed to feel bad that Mel got killed when she decided to go out into a war zone while pregnant. That's not a tragedy, that's Darwinism. I mean, yeah, the one potentially mitigating factor is I'm waiting to see why Mel is where she is when Ellie finds her. But yes, Mel was directly involved in Joel's death. And the game decides that, yeah, we need to feel sorry for her because Ellie didn't know that she was pregnant. And, like, again, there are ways that you can tweak that scene to make it work, but as it is, I don't think it works really at all. Tony Cass says they don't have bigot sandwiches. Now, that would have presumably been a burrito reference, right? I don't know. Bigot sandwiches were made out of... It was steak, right? I think he says that it was steak. So yeah, those would be packed with protein. Bigot sandwiches are going to be pretty good for bulking, would be my guess. So who knows? If we get a Last of Us 3, maybe Ellie will be shredded on bigot sandwiches. And Hostman's Lounge says, side note, but imagine how hard a massive football stadium would be to defend in the event of an attack. Yeah, that's an interesting point. Thinking about it, I'm not sure it would be that difficult because all of the entrances are going to they're going to be very easily defendable. I guess the problem is that there's going to be a lot of them. So if you can mitigate that by having enough guards and, you know, guard towers, lookouts, scouts, all the rest of it, and you can see an attack coming, once you close that shit down and like lock it down, close everything, I think that anyone, unless they have like tanks or something, which the Seraphites don't, they're going to have a hard time getting in. So I don't think I have a problem with it in principle, provided that there are other things that have been considered in how you would defend it. Easton and Tony Cass, both of you, welcome to Rando and Elite Rando, respectively. Thank you. You should now have emojis that you can use, which I add to occasionally. And if anyone, this goes for anyone in chat, if anyone has an idea for an emoji that I could add for the members to use, then let me know and I may add it for the next stream. Possibly a Last of Us themed one. Could be from the game or from the show. Let me know and I'll see if I can add one if you guys have any good ideas. James Moore says, don't blame yourself. The PC ports for the games are wonky sometimes. They used to be worse on release. So yeah, that would have been when we were all crashing. Yeah, the thing, I think that what has happened is that there was a problem with YouTube that was kind of coinciding with the problems that I was having. Especially because the problems I had in the previous streams were nowhere as near as severe as what we had in the first hour of this one. But yeah, it's frustrating because I have to, I have to stop playing and try and fix the problem, and you guys keep having to keep refreshing, which hopefully we've now fixed. But yes, at least we managed to fix it temporarily. Hopefully it doesn't come back. But yes, thank you for the super chat. And Mr. Knight says, I wonder how the game would have been received if the game was advertised as Abby's story, started here, and we didn't know Joel was in the game or was her target. I think if you keep the game the same, but just change the pitch and the advertising, then I don't think it would have made much difference, because then the only thing that you're changing is the structure of how the information is delivered to the player. And I think that's very important, but I don't think that that would quite be enough. Because as has been pointed out, what Abby does to Joel is just beyond what is possible to empathize with. So, if you were to make changes to the story, then absolutely you could improve it, and I think you could make it quite good or possibly very good. But no, just changing the advertising and changing kind of what people's expectations are, I don't think that would necessarily be enough. But it's an interesting thought, for sure. Right, I'll do one more for now, and then we will continue. Bass player 2011 if I says, no, banned random. I'm guessing that's meant to say bad random. Joel was wrong in absolutely everything he did because Neil said so. Neil is wrong. Neil is a fucking spanner. If that wasn't clear from the clips that I showed in the video, Neil doesn't seem to understand his own work, let alone the work that he was involved in to a lesser degree, which was The Last of Us 1. Yeah, Neil Druckmann does not seem to understand what he's talking about. There's at least 2 examples that I found of him just being wrong about the TV show. Like, objectively, straight up, he says something that is not true. And I don't know why. I don't know if it's that he's not good at speaking, but evidently he must have, an amount of charisma and drive and love for what he does, because otherwise he wouldn't be able to make, to convince the game studio to make a game like The Last of Us 2. Like, it's not an easy sell, and he managed to sell it. So, like, good for him for being able to do that. But it's interesting hearing him talk in interviews, because he does not seem like someone that would be able to do that. Okay. Thank you for the super chats, guys. I will cover the rest of them either at the end of the stream or when we get to the end of the next chapter. We will see. Righty. Let us keep going. So this is 4 months earlier.
Hey.
Hey.
My God, has he been in the aquarium this whole time?
Right?
Yeah. Is this a bad time?
No. So, what's up? We got orders?
Sort of.
Sort of. You know what? Just, how about we hold off on the Isaac talk for just a minute?
Oh, and
when's the last time you were here? Look around. Take it all in.
All right. He's put up lanterns. He's done the place up a little bit. What is this? And King of Everything, see you later. I hope you have enjoyed the stream.
complicated.
Don't touch that. Abigail?
Are you doing a science experiment?
Kinda.
He's trying to work out how to turn a brain into a cure.
If you're nice, I'll give you some.
Lucky me.
Can we increase dialogue volume without increasing combat sounds? That's a good idea, but I don't know if I can. Yes would be the answer. Yeah, fuck it. Let's do that. We'll turn the effects down to 85. I'm guessing that's probably like gunshots.
Did you take up archery or something?
Or something.
Draken, there is voice volume, but everything's on 100%, and I don't really want to turn everything down apart from voice volume.
She's out with Mel.
Because then it will get quieter in my ears, and then I've got to rebalance everything. Okay, cool. She has a dog.
You guys doing okay? Dating life's good?
For the most part, yeah, I mean, she can be really sweet.
Must feel nice after me.
Well,
that
badass exterior. You can be pretty sweet too.
You have a bad memory.
Selective memory.
Okay, so we got like target practice stuff, which I'm not gonna do. No, we have a bow. I'm not gonna do that. I don't... Unless I have to. Beer pong. Or just pong, probably.
This is... tropical. Where did you find it?
You remember that party store by the highway? Pretty big pain in the ass to get it all the way up here.
Now, Owen, I would not have a problem with you if you had just stayed in Seattle and done all this, like, hippie bullshit.
Abby, come back down.
Instead of trekking across the continent to murder
I
someone.
feel like you haven't fully appreciated the downstairs yet.
Fuck off, Owen. I don't want to appreciate your downstairs.
Okay.
I'm going upstairs. Okay, he has to come up and unlock the door. Okay, fine. I've got to do the archery, don't I?
Ah, that explains the target.
Oh yeah, Mel and I have this competition thing going.
Oh my god, Mel's better at archery than Owen.
Would enjoy it. It's pretty complicated.
I see what you're doing.
Does pregnancy make you good at...
What do I do?
Okay. See those targets?
Oh yeah, the ones that I already... Okay, come on.
Can before the time's up.
Yeah.
I win? You better write my name up there.
You got it.
Oh yeah, am I still in day 1 of Seattle? I think I am. Oh my god, the drop on that.
That's one.
Yeah, proud of you. Good for you. Nah.
Fuck it, we're going for the closer one.
Holy shit. 5.
5?
There, Abs.
I'm on more than 5. I resent that.
Ow. Isaac would be ashamed. 2 to beat me. No pressure.
Where's the other one?
Proud right now.
Where's the other one?
30 seconds.
30 seconds? How bad are you?
It's a really complicated...
I thought I was doing badly. Right, where's the other one? There we go.
Just 10 seconds left.
No?
Holy shit. You did it. You got the high score.
Yay.
Still got time left, right?
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I did it! First try. How you like me now?
Yeah, it's great. You're good at everything.
Shut up and put me up on the wall.
So does the dialogue change if you just don't get any?
Are you scared of Mel finding out I was here?
No. She doesn't care.
So put me up on the board, Owen.
All right. Calm down.
Oh, okay, that was a visual bug. I thought he was taking the piss. I thought he was pretending.
I want you to see.
Oh, so now I can go upstairs?
Yeah.
Is it that boat captain's body? 'Cause I saw it last time. You didn't put a Santa hat on it, did you?
What? No. That would actually be kind of cool.
Wait, did you... Is the body still here?
Come on.
Owen has turned this place into his home and the body is... Please tell me the body isn't still here. Please tell me he's buried it.
What's all this? Festive.
You gotta get the full effect. Have a seat. Take in that view. Now, try that. Well?
The view is nice.
Oh, whatever.
I'm also thinking that for like season 3, they're gonna
You want me to lie?
presumably do the same thing that they did with episode 6 of season 2, and we're gonna have a flashback episode that fills us in on Owen, right? We're gonna have to. Either that, or we're gonna have to port these scenes into the present.
She's into this Christmas thing, and it's our 1 year, so...
I think it's adorable.
I think you can go fuck yourself.
No, I wish someone loved me enough to make me a stocking.
You don't deserve one.
What, a stocking? Or someone who loves me?
Why are you in such a good mood?
Am I?
Owen, if you put a baby in me, then that means the odds of your baby surviving are higher?
Joel's brother. He's at a settlement out in Wyoming.
How do you know that?
The Fireflies who served with him got picked up at the wall.
I thought he quit like a decade ago.
Yeah.
So, have these guys heard from him since?
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
Okay, but you know that even if he is there, and you do find him, he might not know where Joel is, right? Did you tell the others?
Everyone's on board. Mel included.
Okay.
We can leave next week.
Isaac's never gonna let that many people go off base.
He already did.
Well, okay.
He's more about justice than Isaac. He knows what Joel's done.
He killed a guy.
Hey. We're doing this together, right?
Yeah, Isaac, from the show at least, does not seem like the kind of guy that would let 7 or 8 people just leave, especially Abby, who is like the best of the best, that he's planning on being... on replacing him when he dies, but okay. Also, Tura says, rockets flying over my home, and here I am watching you play a mid-bad game. Well, I hope you are doing okay over there, and I hope you stay safe. Now, is this gonna be... This is gonna be Seraphite execution time. How are we gonna get out of this? Because because we have not had this in the show. I mean, sucks to be you, I guess. Do it.
They are nested with sin. Free them, that they may know my...
Come on, the knife's right there. Oh, who is this? Why? I thought you were under attack or something. Why did you stop?
Clip her wings.
What? Whoa, okay. Ooh. This is obviously not Ellie. Who is this? Haha, machines. No machines except for when they're really, really, really useful. Oh, Abby Thunder Thighs. She did not skip leg day. Well, that was just incredibly lucky for Abby, now wasn't it? So these are two Seraphites who have decided to...
Demons are coming. Cut her down.
I guess run off and do their own thing.
She's one of them. Lev.
Oh, this is Lev. Okay, I have heard of this character, but I know nothing... I have no idea what's going to happen here.
Watch your backs.
So we've lost our guns, but we do have a hammer. Oh! Bonk.
Wolf, come on, we have to move. Where are you going? Out of these woods. We gotta run.
All right.
Now. Coast is this way.
I trust you. I don't know if I should, but I do. You saved me. just phased through Lev, okay. Ah! Smash! I don't know if I said this before, but I do like the idea that if Abby ever got bitten and became infected, that she just immediately turned into a bloater.
Yeah.
Or not a bloater, whatever the fat fucker was called.
Looks the same. You sure you know where you're going?
The Charter? The Chungus Fungus, whatever. What were we calling him earlier? I can't remember. Ah! Oh no! Run. What is? Secret hideout? Oh my god, a hidey hole. Get in! Get in, now! There we go.
Those are fresh.
Oh.
Is there another way around? If there were, would we be going this
I was joking. Like, are they really not following us? Is that it?
Come on, Mark.
Okay.
Get it open. Move.
Out of my way, puny human.
I got you.
Oh shit, it's that one. What was her name? Susan! You bitch!
You!
Yo!
You're wearing my backpack?
Why are you wearing my backpack? She looks like Miss Trunchbull from Matilda. Ah, that's right. Yeah, we bit her ear, didn't we? Fuck you! Jesus. Pulverize!
No!
There is no waiting. You stole my bag, you bitch!
You guys all right?
Yes.
Go on.
Oh, hello, Echo. Hope you are well.
How's the arm?
I'm undecided on whether I'll do a Mission Impossible video.
Okay. Grab any supplies you find.
We can't touch this stuff. It's old world.
Are you... You need supplies. We're not
Wait, the
having-
Seraphites literally can't touch
Fucking intended.
machinery. Okay, whatever. Yeah, with Mission Impossible, the issue that I'm kind of having is that Dead Reckoning really pissed me off because it came after Fallout and it just did everything wrong. Whereas the new one, Final Reckoning, is more of the same. It's on par, you know, slightly worse probably than Dead Reckoning.
Never seen scars after scars before.
So, I mean, the fact is I just don't care as much, but it's a maybe. I may end up doing a video on it.
I shaved my head.
Fine, don't tell me. I really don't care. Interesting.
How to make bullets. That'll come in useful. Okay, cool. I don't know which one. I think I probably want this one. Yeah, why not? Explosive shotgun shells. Nick says you could rank the Mission Impossible films. I mean, I could do that right now. Just give me a sec. Let's craft another one of these. Yeah, that's all we can craft. Okay. Rank the Mission Impossible films. Fallout... Whatever 5... yeah, I can't remember all the names that they give them, so I'm just going to give them... I'm just going to call them by the number. So, 6, 4, 5... 1, 3, 2, 7, 8. Off the top of my head. Eddie, I hope to God you're okay. The latest truce has fallen apart and we've been ordered back home for reassignments. I've sent 2 search parties to look for you to no avail. Please come find us. Fuck the scars. Matt. Matt, have you not learned that revenge is not a good, it is a bad? The scars are people just like you. Have you not met Leviticus and his lovely sister, who's Yara? Was it Yara? Or am I thinking Game of Thrones? I'm also assuming that they're related. They may not be. Oh, for anyone who was unclear, that was descending order from best to worst when I did Mission Impossible, and yes, 8 is the one that has just come out. But they didn't want to call it 8, and they also didn't want to call it Dead Reckoning Part 2, because Dead Reckoning did not make them as much money as they wanted, so they called it The Final Reckoning. Which means Mission Impossible 7 and Mission Impossible 8 are called Dead Reckoning Part 1 and The Final Reckoning, which is not awkward at all. It's something... Yeah, I don't know what made me think about this the other day, but movies, generally speaking, in the last decade, have decided to generally steer away from using numbers. So, a movie, instead of being called Resident Evil 6, it will be called Resident Evil Bloodlines, or I have that in mind because Final Destination 6 Bloodlines just came out and I watched it at the cinema. And, you know, the Jurassic World movies, it's not Jurassic World 2, it's Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom. And I think part of the reason for that is because there are so many sequels now that people, I guess, have an aversion to seeing Part 2 or Part 3 of something if they haven't definitely seen Part 1. Whereas I guess if you're going to go see Jurassic World Fallen Kingdom, you're like, oh, I'll go and see the Jurassic World movie. Like, the continuity is less important in deciding whether or not you're going to go see it. But there is an exception to that, and there's probably more exceptions to that than just this. Fast and Furious. Because the Fast and Furious movies, after you get to number 5, are just called some variation of 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. And, like, there isn't a James Bond 10. Like, conventional wisdom, I guess, tells you that naming a movie Jurassic Park 9 is a really bad move. Because then it suggests that someone who's new to the franchise has to go and watch 8 other movies to know what they're doing. I'm not going to use my bullets here, I'm going to save them. But yeah, it's interesting because it seems to be working for the Fast and Furious movies, and I don't really know why. There are 10... Yeah, there are 10 Fast and Furious movies, but technically there's, I guess, 11 because there's a Hobbs and Shaw spin-off. And yes, I have seen all of them. Yeah, so there's 11. I think they're currently making number... Well, they're making number 11, which is the 12th movie. Were any James Bond films numbered? As far as I'm aware, no. They always had, like, specific names, and they were, I think, all named after specific books. And as far as like continuity goes, it's rare for a James Bond movie to like acknowledge previous continuity. The Daniel Craig ones are the only ones that really do that. Oh, it's a zombie. What are we going to do with him? Well, first we're going to reload our gun. Fox says it's a mostly Western thing for some reason. Something like Final Fantasy getting XVIIXVXX bothers us. Yeah, that is something that Final Fantasy does for sure, and it probably is a Western thing. That's interesting. Maybe it's because then, like, the Fast and Furious movies make a lot of money overseas. Maybe that's why. Right, come here, motherfucker.
Look alive! Got a demon.
Yay, well done. Resident Evil is also getting away from numbers. I mean, I guess, yeah, Resident Evil is probably quite popular in the... Thing is, Resident Evil... I know very little about Resident Evil. Resident Evil is a Japanese series or not? Because I know that it's very popular in the West, but I assume it's equally popular elsewhere.
Let's just get out of here.
How many diehards are there? There's 5. And you got Die Hard, Die Hard 2, Die Hard with a Vengeance, not Die Hard 3, Live Free or Die Hard, not Die Hard 4, and then A Good Day to Die Hard, which is Die Hard 5. So they stopped going down the numbers route in the mid-90s. Resident Evil is Capcom and it's Japanese. Okay, so it could be then that they're steering away from numbers. Any time like a big business or distributor or publisher, whoever does something like that, it's to make more money. So there's going to be a very specific reason why they do it, and my guess would probably be that the game will sell better if it's not called Resident Evil 17. It'll sell better in the West. That would be my guess. I guess Star Wars would probably be another example of a series that doesn't do that, because it's always, apart from the, you know, spin-offs like Solo, it's always episode 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
You threw, you opened that gate, right?
We'll open it.
Yeah.
Your turn. Watch that arm.
Stuck. Fuck. Hurry up.
Approximately how far through whatever day I'm on am I? If anyone knows. Oh, zombie. Pop. Oh, fuck! Clickers, clickers, click-to-puss! Oh, that's a clicker! Shiv him, fucking shiv him! I think I'm out of shivs now. Shit, I'm dead. Okay, okay. Right, I need to reload my shotgun. We're at the beginning of day 2. We think. Okay. How long have we been going? We're on nearly 4 hours. I'll do a little bit. It is getting very hot in my room right now, because I've got to have the door closed and my computer is kicking out some heat. And it's also quite hot where I am at the moment, so yeah, we'll keep going for a little bit. Right, shotgun, reload it. Oh, it's already loaded. That's right, it's a double-barreled shotgun. Double means 2! Right, we'll save those for the clickers then. Shit. I might be taking too long with this. I need them dead before the clickers come. Oh, this is a problem. Is problem. Is small problem. Oh my god, the clickers are still alive! How are you alive?
How's it going out?
It doesn't matter! I am Abby Thunderguns.
I can't believe I trusted Scars.
Yeah, fuck them for saving your life, am I right? What were they supposed to... They couldn't open the door. Like, at worst, that means they're useless and physically inferior to the beautiful specimen that is Abby Thunderguns. That doesn't mean that they left you to die, like... Oh, Lord! Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit, I can't kill them in melee! Oh shit, come on, how many more are there? Oh, come on, you... Okay. This part is difficult if you don't have ammo, try to use wisely. I think I'm going about this relatively sensibly. But yeah, this is tricky, this bit. I can't open that. Okay, cool. I do need to do this, though.
Jesus.
Honestly, I think what I need to do is close the gap and stay close to whoever's attacking me. Hello? Oh, you're not. You're just a normal one. Oh, fuck, is that a... Is that a chungus fungus? Yes, it is! Oh my god, there's two of them. Oh my good lord. Fucking run! Over here. I don't want to go through there. Oh, yes I do. Yes I do. I was gonna get some ammo. Yay, well done.
More of them. Just give me a minute.
You're gonna hold on tight.
Okay. My arm.
You broke my arm.
Focus on your breathing.
I can't use a health pack because of you.
Nice and steady. In and out. Try the doors. Make sure there are no infected. One would open. Try the other ones. Any luck? No. Wolf, in here.
Let's get inside before someone sees.
Lock it.
Nick is asking what shows am I watching at the moment. I'm about to start watching Clarkson's Farm Season 4. Looking forward to it. And I've nearly finished watching Adolescence. I'm a bit late on that one, but yeah, watched 3 out of 4 episodes so far.
It just needs to be said.
I mean, I think it needs more than that. It was... Elbow was bashed in with a hammer.
Cut that into strips. Lean back.
Okay.
I'm gonna move it, okay? You ready?
It's the joint that's been destroyed, not the... Okay, I'm not sure if that's how that works, but...
What's your name?
Maybe Abby learned from Mel.
Abby. Thanks for cutting me down. This area gets a lot of traffic. Whatever shape she's in, we need to get out of here by tomorrow.
We'll be fine.
Okay. Well, I'm guessing we'll see them again. And now we need to go and find Owen, right? And yeah, I don't think I have a problem with Abby or those two, like, trusting each other, given the like, the game forced them through blind luck into a circumstance when they really didn't have a choice but to trust each other. So if you accept the scenario, I don't have a problem with either of them continuing to trust each other, because once that initial wall is kind of brought down a little bit, and then especially when they come back to save Abby, which is what they did, then yeah, I don't take issue with them continuing to trust each other. Let's upgrade the shotgun. Me likey me shotgun. Reload speed. She was literally going on about killing kids from the Seraphites hours ago. Yeah, I know, but it wasn't these ones, okay? These ones are cool. These ones saved her. Alright, we're good. No! No! I wasn't standing next to this when I pressed the... Out through the window. Now, how eventful is it going to be getting to The aquarium. Well, we wouldn't want to make things too easy. That's a zombie. We need to go stealthy. We need to try and go stealthy. That's a correction. Going stealthy is never a given. Oh. Oh, that's bad. Shiv him. Okay, fuck it. Where are the clickmen? Oh, that's a... Oh, it's these. The spooky, scary ones. Oh, that's a clicker. Oh, that's bad. Okay. Right, let's try that again. I think we need to try and take out some clickers. Oh, fine, fuck off. Must have been the wind. The others didn't hear me. Okay, what do we got? We got a spooky scary boy over there, we got a something over there, and we got a clicker. So if I can get to the clicker... Oh, we can't climb that. Okay, fine. I don't actually know if I need to kill this clicker, but I'm going to. He says. We're going to see what's over here first. Huh. Okay. You get to live, clicker. Joel didn't, but you do. Oh no! Are we going to swim into the aquarium? Oh shit. Air. Oh no, don't suffocate. No, we're okay. Right, is there anything useful that we can craft? Yeah, the ships have been quite useful. I do definitely need to make more of them. I mean, are we swimming that? Is that what we're doing? Is that what we're doing? I mean, we're fine. Well, that was remarkably easy. Okay. I mean, yeah, the current is rough. Wouldn't have known had you not told me, because I just went in a straight line. Those Thunderguns really do work wonders. They are multi-tools. Will, I'm going to crash. Despite the adrenaline of this whole shitstorm, this flu thing is kicking my ass. Please let me catch a few hours of sleep so I can fight this thing. I cradled our little bee and put her to sleep. I think she's pretty shaken up by the violence of it all. She asked, "Mummy, why did you and Daddy push all those people?" I told her that it was the only way for us to get on board. She nodded, but I don't think she fully comprehends. Maybe... I should have said something different. I don't know. Anyways, if she wakes up before me, read some of her books with her. That seems to calm her down. Hopefully you were able to get to get the ration situation sorted out. Love you, Quinn. Oh dear, well that is a shame, isn't it? Armin says explore here. Okay, I'll make sure I do. Nebulous says, do you feel that too many things are convenient for Abby's story? In the first half of the game, yeah, because the writers just plant everyone exactly where they need to be so that Abby can take her revenge. In this part of the game so far, I mean, the answer is also yes, but it's not, like, overwhelming yet. Everything that just went down with the Seraphites was lucky, lucky, lucky upon lucky. Oh, zombies. Okay. Well, I guess we're trying out the crossbow, aren't we?
Nice. All right.
That's right. Oh, crossbow arrows are more steady. Okay, right, so the headshot thing is not a thing with Abby then, okay. Come here. I think I just heard a clicker. Are you still there? Yep, definitely a clicker. Got him. Oh shit. Oh yeah, anyone in chat who has not seen Train to Busan? Fantastic movie. Probably the best zombie movie I've seen. Really, 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 really good. Oh, the infected can't see the flashlight. Okay, in that case I'll keep it on. Ooh. Hello. Ah, the reload is quite long on that. Okay. Shit! Oh, fuck it, I've got to shiv it. There we go. Oh no! Crunch! Okay, we've only got one more shotgun. Okay, that's fine. Can I recover the crossbow bolt that I fired into the wall? No, I can't. Well, that is unfortunate. It can take 2 headshots on a clicker with crossbows. Yeah, I think the problem was that I missed, but yes, thank you for letting me know. The first one went down clean, that one did not. Right, anything we can make? Incendiary shells may as well. So do I get to... Yeah, I get to toggle the ammo. Okay, well then in that case... Ah, okay, cool. Got it. Okay. Nebula says games you plan to stream after The Last of Us 2. I don't know. I still need to finish Split Fiction with wife. We are still planning on doing that. Apart from that, nothing specific.
Is this whole damn boat infested?
Oh, it's another one of these. Okay, where's the piece of paper that tells me the code? Okay, if I can get you real quiet-like. Then everything gonna be okay. Get him. Grab him. Now I want to try to bring down the clicker without alerting it. But that may not happen. Shit. Oh yeah, that's definitely not happening now. Okay, in that case, we're going loud. Because I have no means of killing clickers that is not guns now. Pistol. Oh, yeah, silenced pistol. Silenced pistol. I can't make a silencer. Now, we've got to go loud. I don't have a choice. Oh, it's a Chungus man. Okay. Okay, that's not quite what I wanted. Okay, we need this. I need to get the fuck away from that guy. Oh, shit. I have no bullets. I can't kill those fuckers in melee. I'm gonna run away and never say goodbye. It's gonna take more than one, isn't it? Assault rifle. Thank you! Yeah, I knew I had more guns, I just couldn't remember where they were. Thank you for reminding me. Alright, there we go.
That it? Yeah, that's it.
Was there anything to loot that I didn't grab already? Oh, yeah, through here I haven't gone. Paper is below deck. I'm not that bothered. I'm not gonna do and find it. Potato says my favorite game of all time is Bastion. That's like the 2D... No, it's not 2D, is it? It's like an isometric shooter, I think? From memory? I've played it. I haven't completed it, but I have played it. Numbers and shit and codes and... Port is close, need to stay. Alright. Isometric, yeah, okay. Yeah, I remember enjoying it. It's not really my kind of game, though. I think I played it for a couple of hours.
Let's try this again.
Right. Owen. Have we nearly arrived at Owen in the aquarium for the third time? Or fourth time, technically, if we include Ellie. Okay. I guess I've got to go round. Do I still have to swim there? Alright, we're here. We made it to the aquarium. Now, is Jesse within?
Oh, you're there, Owen.
Not Jesse, Owen.
Owen? Owen? Owen, come on! He's gotta be in the back somewhere.
Can't get around that way, okay. Do I... Wait, do I need this? I guess I probably do. Okay. Is that a... No, it's a power cable. Okay, I mean, I guess I've got to throw it out the window, because that's all I can do. But I can't plug it in anywhere. Okay, I have no idea what I do with that. Let's have a look around. No, okay, I must have been in the right place. What am I missing? Let's go back in there. Alright, that works. Thank you, chat. It would have taken me a while to figure that out, I think. Although I'm still not sure how this helps me. Now what? How do I... How do I get up there? Oh. Okay, right. Yeah, I have to use this to get up there. Okay, that makes more sense. I was thinking I had to throw it up there and then use it as like a power cable, because it's a power cable. That's just me being dumb.
What should I do for you?
Heem, I have been doing alright. Done a little bit of work, but I've been taking it easy this week because I finished with Last of Us. Did a little bit of Warhammer, did some gym, did some food. Had an impromptu quick barbecue in the evening. Right before I came on stream, and yeah. So not too bad, pretty good Friday. Now there's nothing I can plug this into, is there? Oh, down there. Can I smash it with this? Hold on. No. Okay. Yeah, I have to brick it then. Okay. Let's throw this just in case we need it.
Swear to God, if you give me shit about this glass. Okay, your pack's here. Is that blood?
I mean, he's not a Jesse zombie, so... I keep saying Jesse. Owen. He's not an Owen zombie, because I know he survives.
Hey, Owen? Owen!
What the fuck? Oh, it's not as happy as it was last time. There's no targets and lights everywhere. Oh, prepare the blocker. Hold up. Oh, are they about... Is she about to find Owen and then they're gonna... slam? Okay, well I will have my finger on the buzzer. Okay, the thing is, I have no idea what's about to happen, so I'm guessing that it's not going to be a case of I just open the door and he's just lying there with his cock out. Like, I'm guessing that's not
Hey, you in there?
what I'm in for, but who knows? I'll have to be really quick. Owen, where are you?
Of course. Owen?
He's not a zombie. Is he in there? Is he naked?
That's fucking cruel. Isaac sends you after me.
He didn't.
Gonna use that later.
I'm gonna fix her back up.
I see.
Want some?
Pass.
Suit yourself.
If the stream is buffering this evening. Okay. I think if we're back, then it's time to press play. YouTube save us. Now it's fucked. Okay, hold on. I paused it. Don't worry. Are we back? I mean, everything's looking fine on my end, so whatever it is, it's genuinely YouTube. Okay, if you guys can hear me, then I'm gonna press play. Give me 1 second. Yep, there we go. Cool. Okay.
You want to tell me what happened?
We were cleaning out a small camp. It's just a couple scars, and I hit this one on the head hard. And he goes down, and his weapon's right there. And he doesn't go for it. Instead, he turns to me. And he's old and tired. He was just...
All right, I've paused it again. Right. Hold on. Let me double check something on my end. I'm going to save the game just in case. And if the game crashes, then I will load back in and we'll make sure that it is working. So we're going to Alt-Tab so that I can check something. And the game might crash. So let's see what happens. Oh my god, the game didn't crash. We're okay. Right, bear with me. Yeah, Steam is not doing anything. What the fuck is... I don't have anything downloading. It's got to be YouTube. Hold on, I got one more thing I can check. Just bear with me. And if I can replay the cuts, because presumably if I If I load a save, then that will restart the cutscene anyway, so I will do that anyway. Yeah, I have just double checked on my computer and there is nothing happening that should not be happening. So I should have full bandwidth. And I don't know why I don't. So it's either something to do with this cutscene, or it's that YouTube has decided to start freaking out after 3 hours of being okay. Okay, so if I do this... Let me make sure that that's the right one. 12:02. Yeah, so that was 5 minutes ago. That's fine.
Owen?
Yeah, here we go. If it happens again, I'll switch it down to potato mode.
That's fucking cruel.
Yeah, if we get Fs in chat again, if it goes down, I will put it in low res.
What is all this?
Gotta take her apart if I'm gonna fix her back up.
I see.
Want some?
Pass.
Suit yourself.
Danny's dead.
Figured.
You want to tell me what happened?
We were cleaning out a small camp. It's just a couple scars, and hit this one on the head hard. And he goes down, and his weapon's right there. And he doesn't go for it. Instead, he turns to me. And he's old. And tired. He was just ready. I've killed a lot of scars.
So you curb stomped him, right?
And fucking guy. I couldn't do it. Of course, Danny gets in my fucking face about it. I told him I'm done. He can do it himself if he wants. And he points his fucking gun at me. So I grab it, and then... First, I didn't even know which one of us was shot.
Okay.
You defended yourself.
Stop.
I can fix this. I'll talk to Isaac.
I am tired, Abby. I don't want to fight over land that I don't give a fuck about anymore. I'm going to Santa Barbara.
To chase a rumor?
I've heard it more than once.
The Fireflies aren't regrouping. They're gone.
It's a lead. I gotta see it through.
It's like poetry. Okay.
What about Mel?
Mel's probably already dead by this point, honestly, given her behavior.
She'll be safe here.
Okay. We'll talk in the morning when you're sober.
Don't do that.
Do what?
Treat me like I'm fucking insane. You feel the same way.
If the Fireflies are in Santa Barbara, I go the opposite fucking direction. What?
Nothing.
Sorry I grew up. You should try it.
Oh yeah, how do I do that, Happy? Should I go find the people that killed my family?
Yeah.
Cut into them?
That's what you helped Abby do.
I could torture them until they're crying, you know?
You literally facilitated that. I don't have any sympathy here. Now, I know what's... I'm gonna put up the screen blocker preemptively. I'm guessing that you're allowed to listen to this. If any of you guys are under 18, you gotta... I'm not responsible. Okay. Okay. I'm liking where this is going. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Oh, okay. Neil, I didn't consent to this. Why did you have to show me that? I think we're good now. Oh god, okay. Well then. I don't know what to say about that. Yeah. Anyway, I'm guessing this is like a dream sequence that's a variation of the one we've already had. Please describe in detail. No, I'm not doing that. They were making the beast with two backs. And, from the looks of it, Owen was already primed and ready to go because he didn't need much in the way of, encouragement. Let's put it that way. Okay. Oh, that was a... Yeah, that was a dream. Okay, like, what... Do I have to put up the... Are we about to get Abby's boob or not boob? Because she doesn't really have boobs. I think we might. I'm going to put up the blocker anyway. Because I don't know if YouTube is smart enough to tell, you know, boobs from not boobs. No, you're fine. Alright. Yeah, okay, Abby's feeling guilty. She's got to go help those Seraphites. Okay. Seattle Day 2. Okay, anyone in chat, because we've been going for 4.5 hours, so I think I'm probably gonna go through super chats and then leave it there. But before I do that, does anyone know approximately how long the remaining 2 Abbey days are? And approximately how long the final stretch of the game is, the, like, epilogue section? Because there was quite a lot of disparity between the lengths of the days when I was playing as Ellie. I'm guessing that may be the same for Abby, just so I can get an idea for how many streams it's going to take me to finish the game. Too damn long. Good lord, 8 hours. Like, super long. Okay. So in that case, it took us 3 streams to do Ellie. We can do 3 streams for Abby. 2 more 4-hour streams. Yeah, I think it'll probably be too much to do the rest of Abby in one stream. But I'll decide. Maybe I'll set a day aside and just do it then. And then the final section, is approximately how long? Is that something I can do in one stream? Because I would like, I think, to finish the game in maybe 2 more streams after this, but I don't know if that's 4 more 4-hour streams if you're lucky. Yeah, I think I can do that. I could probably stretch one of them out and go a little bit longer. Okay, cool. In that case, let me... Final section is definitely 1 stream. Okay, cool. In that case, I'll go up to there, and then I will just... I will know that I can finish the game in one more... in one go when I get to that point. Right. Before I do super chats, thank you everyone for listening and watching, and I hope that you have enjoyed. I'm just going to load up the super chats so that I make sure I get them all. Where were we? So one from James Moore, this is when we're talking about Spaceballs. It should be called Spaceballs 3, The Search for Spaceballs 2, The Search for More Money. That is the kind of thing I could imagine them doing, because it would also be a play on how movie names have just become, you know, confusing to know which one is which as a result of losing all the numbers. But yeah, I don't know. I am quite looking forward to Spaceballs 2. Spaceballs 2 is good. Sorry, Spaceballs 1 is good. And I also really like Robin Hood Men in Tights. Although I haven't seen Blazing Saddles. That's one I've never actually got round to watching. But yes, thank you for the super chat. Blankface says, hey, look, it's Pregnant Mel. I'm guessing that was when we had Pregnant Mel on the screen. And she was harnessing the power of being pregnant to be awesome and amazing. And putting herself in danger. Yes, thank you for the super chat. M8566 says, Abby smash. We did a lot of smashing. In particular, the... I mean, I kind of got numb to it, but the first time when I just, like, stomped someone's head into the concrete, that was shocking. I was not expecting that. That was just so over the top. Yeah, I don't know. I can't say that I'm not enjoying the combat playing as Abby, but the story, I got nothing. I just don't care at all at this point. Yeah. But thank you for the super chat. Blankface, welcome to Rando. Thank you for the membership. And I'll make sure I check the chat to see if I can add any of the emotes as suggestions from earlier. And Blankface says, Black Sabbath did more for music than the Beatles did. As someone who listens to metal, I want to agree, but at the same time, the Beatles... Pop music would not exist if not for the Beatles, and we can say, oh, well, that would be good because we don't like pop music. But pop music influences basically every other kind of music because it is ubiquitous, it is everywhere, and everyone hears it regardless of whether or not they want to hear it. So, I mean, what the Beatles did was something that no other band had ever done before. They were the first, like, global... Because, yeah, I think my Beatles knowledge is hit and miss, but I believe that they got very, very popular and then... sort of became a worldwide thing. It didn't all happen at once. But yeah, basically everyone knows who the Beatles are. Whereas Black Sabbath, I could totally understand someone not knowing who Black Sabbath is. But yes, I certainly prefer Black Sabbath to the Beatles. James Moore says, I blame Google and YouTube. It was struggling yesterday too. Yeah, it's either that or I was having some network quirks on my end, but usually OBS will tell me if that's the case, and it wasn't. So I'll probably do a test and just leave a stream running in private before I do the next one, so that we don't have to waste time getting it working. But yes, thank you for the super chat. Blankface member for 2 months. Thank you again for the membership. And Millman says you're all good and became a member for 8 months. Thank you. I'm not sure what you're all good was referring to, but thank you for the membership. Much appreciated, and enjoy the emojis. And Bartolomej Mucha has also become a member. Thank you, sir. Okay. Bass Player 2011FI says, I had the same issue with Part 1 on PC. These games are CPU and GPU hogs, and I don't have the best PC. If you are anywhere close to overloading, it will crash constantly every hour or so. That's the thing, is my computer is not like some ridiculous, like, $5,000 modern beast, but it is a powerful computer. The graphics card, I've got like a Ryzen 5 CPU from a couple of years ago, and I've got a 7900 XTX So that's powerful hardware. And this is by far the most problems that I have had streaming any game ever. And I would imagine, like, a direct comparison we can draw to God of War Ragnarok, which is, I mean, neither of these games are brand new, but the ports are brand new. And they both look really, really, really good. Absolutely no problems with Ragnarok, constant problems with this. So whatever it is, it's got to be something to do with optimization, or the port is just shit. I don't know. But yes, thank you for the super chat. Very much appreciated. Tony Cast says, comparing The Last of Us 2 to GoldenEye is a criminal offense. Well, I am sorry, and I might have to get a copy of GoldenEye. Was there ever any kind of like remake or port for that works? Because I never really played it. And as far as I'm aware, it doesn't exist on Steam. I could get like an emulator or something, but yeah, it's one of those games I just never really got into because I never had a console until like the PS3 came out. Amir sent a super chat with no message. Well, thank you for the super chat regardless. Vicious Chicken of Bristol says, come on, you know Danny, he's great friends with Wade from Kenobi. Now, that reference is lost on me because I never watched Kenobi. Who the fuck is Wade? I mean, I know a couple of things that happen in Kenobi, but I don't remember a Wade. Is this something... Am I going to have to watch the show now to understand what this is referring to? But yeah, I don't know. The fact that Danny in this is important enough to set Owen on the path that he's going on, which is then going to inform, by the looks of it, everything Abby is about to do. It is very weird that we have no idea who this guy is. I was thinking that Danny was one of the guys that joined them to go and kill Joel, and he was just one of the guys in the background that I forgot about. But it doesn't sound like that's the case. But even if he was background man number 7, then it's still weird that they would have him be this important without, referencing him outside of his death. James Moore says, I find it bizarre that who they bring back from the game into the show. Actors for Marlene, Nora, and Isaac play the same roles, while others are like cameos. Yeah, it is a little bit weird, but I don't mind it, because, I mean, you can't have... Ashley Johnson can't play Ellie. She's way too old. Having her play Ellie's mum, like, I don't really like the scene, but the idea of having her play Ellie's mother, I like... I think I like that sort of in a vacuum. I can't remember her name now, but the woman who plays Abby, again, they could have potentially had her play Abby, but my guess is that she's too old. Nora, I didn't realize it was the same actress, but someone like Jeffrey Wright playing Isaac in both, that I think makes sense, because he is one, he's a fantastic actor, and 2, he can very feasibly play the role, because he looks very similar to the character. He has the same physicality. And Marlene, I guess you could say the same thing. But if you were to, I don't know, if you were to cast Troy Baker as Joel in the show, I mean, Troy Baker doesn't look anything like Joel. And additionally, my understanding is that Troy Baker doesn't really have any on-screen experience. He's a voice actor, and obviously he did, motion capture for Joel. So, that was probably why that wasn't considered. But yeah, it's interesting. I like how the show having certain roles in as cameos. But it is a little bit weird sometimes. Tony Cass says, most nice people kill innocent kids and help zebras. I mean, on a bad day they might, but I think the game wants us to think that that was on a good day. That was on like the best day. That was the day that this man was going to save the world. No. Need I say more? The Druckster is wrong on that. He was not going to save the world. Okay. Blankface says, the more and more the game tries to make Abby a good person, quote unquote, the more and more her decision to kill Joel seems less and less in character. Primarily, I would say yes, and I think primarily that's because of the flashback scenes. The stuff we're getting now is after the fact, so anything that happens to Abby now is, in theory, if this is well written to any degree, then it's going to be informed by what she did to Joel and that whole experience of getting some kind of resolution or peace or not, or like whatever she is going to get from having killed Joel. And if that's going to change her behavior going forwards, maybe that informs her being like, okay, well, that was a bad thing that I did, so now I need to go off and save those Seraphites that helped me. Something like that. But yeah, everything beforehand, it doesn't feel like the same character. As was mentioned before, I can't remember who said it. If she had just executed Joel or sniped him from a distance, like, done, I've got rid of the bad man who killed my dad, then fine, but that's not what happened. But yes, thank you for the super chat. James Moore says, by the way, all these fish in the aquarium would be dead way before 20 years. The water filters would be broken and the water a fine brown sludge. The fungus, it helps. The fungus got in the water and it helped the fish. They're mushroom fish now. So they're all better. I don't know. I've got nothing. Yeah, you are almost certainly right. I don't know. Unless they went in and changed all the filters or something, or the guy that worked at the aquarium joined the WLF and told Owen how to make the fish survive or something. I have no idea. Michael Gravenel says, Vulcan is a scrub, lion for the win. Hey, no, you can't be dissing Vulcan. Vulcan lives. And I am very much looking forward to them giving us a Vulcan mini, because as much as I like the lion mini, the Vulcan mini is going to be better because he will have lava and he will have a big hammer. And he will have a little flamethrower. And it will be really, really super awesome and shit. And he will have a rule in the game that means that he can't die. Similar to like Angron's rule, which is bullshit for anyone who has played against him, which I haven't yet, but I know what the rule is. Yeah, looking forward to it. But no, Vulcan over Lion. Bass Player says, Part 1 has been out long enough that most of the bugs have been worked out. Part 2 was released a month or two ago. Okay, that's good to know then, because that means that even though this game is a bit of a shit show as far as optimization goes, if Part 1 I can just buy it, download it, play it, then I think we can add that to the list of games that I will stream, because it has been a long time since I played Part 1, and I would like to play it again. But yes, thank you for the super chat. Super High Drow says, I found your Last of Us Season 2 video through recommendations. Oh, cool. Welcome. Always good to have new people. Imagine my delight when I saw your Arcane analysis too. I love your videos. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoyed the Arcane ones as well. That was, I mean, I guess it was a similar kind of thing to what happened with The Last of Us. The difference is that everyone kind of knew it was going to happen to The Last of Us. That, you know, as the story continues, it is going to get worse unless they make massive changes to the story from the game, which I don't think was ever going to happen. With Arcane, they had it all and they blew it. It really is that simple. It could have been amazing and it was shit. But yes, welcome, and thank you for the super chat. James Moore says, I'm sorry, Owen, we can't be together. I'm thinking about another man, and I won't stop thinking about him until he's gone. 10 out of 10, brilliant writing. That was during the flashback when she was not going to kiss him because she was thinking about killing Joel. Yes, I'm trying to remember now, because there were so many bloody scenes at this aquarium. And James Moore sends another one saying, another issue is the fact that a group of ex-Fireflies went to kill Joel for what he did, but only Abby tortures him for completely different reasons. Most of the others should have also joined in. It would... Because the reason why the others... It depends on why the others went to help. Because if they went to help because, okay, fuck this guy, he killed Abby's dad, we're going to let Abby, you know, this is Abby's thing to do. We're helping her get her revenge, and it's all about her. It's up to her to do this. Then I think that makes sense. If they've all gone with her to be like, we've got to fuck this guy up because he ruined the world by preventing the cure, then, or maybe, I don't know, maybe one of them, their parents were also killed in Joel's evil rampage at the end of game 1. Then yes, then I completely agree. So honestly, I think that depends on why they went and whether the game is going to explain why they went beyond them being friends with Abby. Because that's kind of the explanation that we've got so far. But yes, thank you for the super chat. And someone lurking says, clearly torture is a turn-on for them, though. Yeah, they are there and they are mostly enjoying it, like most of them seem to be. But I feel like them standing back and letting Abby get her revenge, I think that's okay, again, depending on why they all went in the first place. Like, what was their primary reason for going? Was it to help Abby get revenge, or was it to get their own revenge on Joel for what he did? And I think it's the former, unless the game is going to dial back on that. Seki Jokes 451 says, I'm thinking having sadism as a character flaw in some OCs of mine. They're sympathetic to the extent that they do it to bad people. Any advice? Okay, so a good example of that would be Dexter. Chat, give me other examples, because I'm just freewheeling it here. If anyone has good examples, let me know. But yeah, someone like Dexter, it's been a long time since I've seen it, but he is a serial killer. He is a psychopath. He has this insatiable desire to kill people. But in order to be somewhat functional and to kind of acknowledge that, okay, yeah, I'm a monster, like, fine, I've got to play the hand I'm dealt, he decides I'm going to use my insatiable desire to kill people by targeting that at bad people only. So Dexter is not a good person, but he is a very interesting character because there are times when he has to bend his own rules for personal reasons. There are times when he maybe is misinformed and he gets the wrong guy. How does he deal with that? That kind of thing. So there's a lot you can do if you're dealing with a character like that. Other examples in chat. Sopranos, I've only seen season 1, so I can't say for certain, but potentially that's a good example. The Punisher would be a good example. Although the difference between someone like that and... Yeah, okay, so I'm a little bit shaky on The Punisher because I haven't seen the movies, I haven't read the comics, I have only seen season 2 of the Netflix show. And he had a very valid personal reason for wanting to do what he did, but then the kind of person that he already was kind of accelerated and he became a very sadistic killer. So he was doing things that might be described as heroic, potentially, because of who his targets were. But the way he was going about it was, you know, very, very nasty from memory. He also says Deadpool and Judge Dredd. Deadpool is not sadistic. He's very violent, but Deadpool is not sadistic. Judge Dredd, I can't remember. I need to rewatch that movie. But yeah, it's that's an interesting one because sadism is not something that you would typically associate with a protagonist, unless you're going down the anti-hero route. But it's very this is the Abby problem, essentially, like crystallized, is if you're going down the protagonist path, then the audience needs to be able to empathize with this person doing what they do. And sadism is not something that most people are able to empathize with because most people are not sadistic. So it's a writing challenge, and I think that if you're in the ballpark of a character like, for example, Dexter or the Punisher, where they are very interesting because of the problems you present them with, then you're going to be in the right ballpark of getting towards empathy or sympathy. Okay. James Moore says the long note. Oh, I already read that one, but thank you. James Moore again says idea that Jerry's family has genetics that are built for muscle like Brock Lesnar, but he chooses to be a doctor and not take advantage of it. Okay, so that was following on from, I think, what you said previously. Well, yeah, because then you could end up with Jerry Anderson is just like a Dolph Lundgren type, where he just is the Giga Chad, like the Giga Chad archetype, where he's just this perfect physical specimen, but he is like a neuroscientist or something. Yeah, potentially. But then you'd have to have the idea that, like, Abby had probably been training for longer because of who her dad is and all the rest of it. But yeah, that could have been an interesting direction to take the character, I guess. Tony Cass says, Charlie, we have to find Candy Mountain. I mean, I know what that's a reference to. Charlie the Unicorn is quite good. It's good shit. As is, what's the other one that guy does? Is it Film Cow? I think it is Film Cow. Llamas with Hats. It's the same guy, isn't it? I can't remember exactly. Maybe I'm getting my internet videos mixed up. But yes, thank you for the super chat. James Moore says, if you rewind the cutscene, the person hit Abby with the shaft of the hammer, so it technically should still kill her like the head, but yeah, it's silly. Yeah, that was very silly. I don't know why they did that, because you can... The thing is, it's like the whole silencer thing in movies and games versus reality. Like, the audience has an expectation for what will happen when someone gets hit with whatever it is. And the cinematic shorthand for "I'm going to knock you out now" is to, you know, bap someone in the face with the butt of a rifle. If that happens in real life, you could kill someone, or you could concuss them. You could kill them. But the audience is more willing to accept it because it's just one of these things that happens in fictional stories. So I don't know why they didn't do that, because then it would be more acceptable. Instead, they went for "I'm going to whack you in the face with a hammer." Because that just, it's so much less acceptable, even though both could cause, you know, serious physical harm. And James then says, well, James has sent a handful of super chats, so this, I'll read them all at once, because this is going over the maths from the traveling across the country, because it was 4 months. Let me just make sure I get this straight in my head before I read your super chat. Abby heard that Tommy was in Jackson and might know where Joel is 4 months prior to now, which means you're talking, what, 2 weeks to get there, 2 weeks back at most, and that's allowing no leeway. So you're probably talking 10 days there, 10 days back, something like that. Okay. So James says, I did the math from the 4-month flashback. If Abby's group left when they said, then it would be 15 weeks. Wait, what did I said 10 days. Why did I say 10 days? I was thinking 1 month. I was way off. Hold on. 4 months. Yeah, 2 weeks. I said weeks instead of months. Okay, so what I originally said before I continue with James' super chat is you've got 2 months to get the characters there. You've got 2 months to get the characters back, because that's your 4 months of time. But that's assuming that nothing happens that takes time in between, you know, while we're here, before we leave, while we're in Jackson, before we kill Joel, and when we get back. So you're talking 2 months at an absolute most. Okay. From the 4-month flashback, if Abby's group left when they said it would be 15 weeks, subtract the 2-week gap of Joel's funeral. I'm assuming that the reason you say that is because we were told that it was 2 gaps, that it was 2 weeks for them to give Joel a funeral. So that gives us 13 weeks. Okay. 6.5 weeks to get to Jackson, kill Joel, and then another 6.5 to get back. So that's assuming that they use all the time to do it. So that's being as generous as you possibly can be. Okay. Mel is revealed to be pregnant halfway through, because we have the discussion between Owen and Abby before they killed Joel, where Mel was not showing, but Owen knew that she was pregnant, which presumably means that Mel did. It wasn't just that Owen worked it out or something. Which means, at best, during Seattle day 1 to 3, Mel is only 3-ish months pregnant. I see. Most first-time mothers get baby bumps after 4 to 6 months. She realistically wouldn't be anywhere near that big. Brain hurt. That is very funny. So the very pregnant woman that we saw earlier in the stream was apparently 3 months pregnant, maybe. That is quite funny. And that timeline, they're going to have to change that pretty dramatically in the show, because by changing Mel's death to having her be like, Ellie, you've got to cut my baby out. You can only do that if the baby's like nearly good to go. You can't do that with like a 4-month-old baby or a 3-month-old baby or whatever. 4, 5, 6-month-old baby. I'm guessing that there's no way you could do that with a 6-month-old baby, especially with the technology that they have. So she would have to be, 8 or 9 months pregnant for that to be in any way acceptable. Otherwise, she's saying, Ellie, I need you to dig this fetus out of me. Which would kind of negate the emotional impact of the scene that they were going for. Okay. Ah, James, good point. The show makes it better with the 3-month gap. That is a good point. Okay. I will have to bear that in mind and see what they do in season 3. Okay. And then James continues with the super chat. IRL, it currently takes about 13 days to get from Jackson, Wyoming to Seattle. So them taking over 6 weeks to get there, ironically, might be realistic. Yeah, so if you're being as generous as possible, then it doesn't make any sense. And the longer it takes them to travel that distance, the less sense it makes. Okay. And M8566, member for 2 months, hello and thank you, says, hey, Random, sorry if you mentioned already, but what is your next video going to be? I will catch you on the replay. Okay. My next video, I am not 100% on what it is going to be. I have ideas, and when I know what it's going to be, I will tell you guys, but I don't want to say for definite, because I'm probably going to do a little bit of work on a couple of videos and then see which one kind of grabs me and makes me want to finish it quicker. The exception to that is if I decide to do a video on the new Mission Impossible movie, in which case that will be coming, in which case I'll be kind of, you know, doing that quickly because the film has only just come out and I don't really want to wait 3 or 4 months to do it. So if I'm going to do a video on the new Mission Impossible, it's going to be next. Let's put it that way. And final super chat, thank you, James Morse says, don't you love how it sets up Owen to be nice and a great guy who cares and then make him a cheater? Thanks for ruining another character and a new one too. Changes how you see his death by Ellie. I mean, it does, in one way it does, because yes, he did cheat on his pregnant wife. Oh, well, not wife, I'm assuming girlfriend, because they are still a couple, at least as far as we're aware. And even if they're not, Mel is still pregnant with his child, so he shouldn't be fucking around with someone else. But then at the same time, the direction they seem to be going for is Owen has had enough with war. He's grown up, to use his words. He's done. He's becoming a pacifist. He wants to walk away. And then, oh no, Ellie shows up and kills him. And yeah, you maybe should have thought about that before you went across the country to torture Joel. You know, that is a totally normal consequence for what Owen did. Or at the very least, for Owen going with Abby and allowing Abby to do that, it is a totally natural consequence for this to happen to him. So I can't say that I feel sorry for him, even though the game really wants me to. But yeah, the whole having him be a cheater now, it seems like a strange decision, given how adamant the game is that, oh, well, this guy is actually quite nice. Yeah. But yes, thank you for the super chats, guys. I think that was all of them. Let me just double check. I'm having to do this on my phone so that I don't risk the game crashing. Yes, that was all of them. Okay. Right, so what is going to happen now? Unfortunately, anyone who has only just joined, yes, this is the end of the stream, but good news. Even though the stream kind of shat its pants a couple of times, the recording did not. Which means I don't have to stitch together multiple video files to upload the VOD. I can just do that immediately. So I'm going to let that run overnight. And tomorrow morning, hopefully, the VOD will be up and out. So next Last of Us stream is going to be next week. I don't know exactly when. I might do one on Monday. I might do one on... I mean, I will do one on Friday. I may do one on Monday as well. I'm undecided, but I'm busy most evenings next week. Apart from that, Last of Us video is out for anyone who hasn't seen. And as for what comes next, as I have just explained, I don't know. But I will be starting work on a future project on Monday. So it won't be too long. Right, final super chat before I end the stream from James Morse says, remember, Owen specifically stops Mel from giving Ellie information that Abby is on the island because he's a cheater. They possibly could have lived... Yeah, I'm going to have to rewatch that scene because the context there is that he doesn't want Ellie to kill Abby, who he is now plowing. We don't yet know if Mel knows about this. And I need to rewatch the scene to work out if it is possible to read from it that he just doesn't want his friend Abby to die, or if he is like really like, no, you can't kill my current slam piece / girlfriend / Thunderguns. Yeah, I don't know. That's definitely possible, which certainly muddies the water a little bit with Owen. But yes, thank you for the super chats, guys, and thank you for watching. I hope everyone has enjoyed, and I will be streaming at some point next week. I'll leave an update on the Discord when I decide exactly when. But yes, my voice is getting a little bit tired, so we are going to end the stream right there. Thank you for watching, and I will see you next time. Ha! Okay, the game just crashed. The game just crashed as I alt-tabbed to end the stream. That's hilarious. Okay, is the stream still going? Hold on. Are we gonna get an error message? Because we can fill out an error message and then end the stream. There we go. There's the old error report. Okay. Well, at least this time you crashed as I was ending the stream. By the way, Owen is not a nice man. Why did he do that to Abby's bum?